and we left the party as they embarked on a journey to the mystical fey realm known as Alderaan. During their arrival, they were subject to a series of vivid visions and deeply personal memories from their past, which added new layers of complexity to their individual stories. Steve was confronted with the shocking reality that the Dark Knight who helped slaughter his family and took his fiance's life was in fact his own father, resurrected and distorted into some malevolent creature. Maladark was shown a vision of his mother's portrayal by a faceless man who he believes to be his father. This revelation exposed the true realities of his birth and the bitter abandonment his mother had to endure. Waylaris was forced to witness his family's futile attempts to break an infernal contract and revert back to their original human forms, begging his uncle, Lord Darius, for help after their treacherous actions against him. And while Darius refused to help any of them, he did offer his assistance to young Waylaris and to try to find a way to end the curse that tormented him. But Waylaris' father, Waylon, refused to leave his son behind, condemning Waylaris to the fate he exists in now. Corin revisited a time not too long ago when her father suddenly fell ill, the man far too sick in the months that followed to travel to the Raventree estate after receiving an invitation. This caused Corin to step into the leadership role for her family, taking on the responsibility to prove her mother wrong and squash any doubts her parents may have about her coming into the family's line as the next successors. And lastly, Saria found herself living a traumatic encounter with Vexillus, the young half-dark elf man hunting her on the grounds of her home at the Sun Palace after seemingly attacking her father. The man that she had grown close to and cared for now almost a stranger as he hurled bolts of necrotic energy at her, the intense pain enough to cause her to lose consciousness as his final words to her just lingered in her ears. What the fuck is it? Ooh, Kindle Romance Monster. Okay, anyway, I'll read that later. Anyway, but the party survived these strange visions, landing in the mystical, the beautiful mystical realm of Alderaan, an enchanting land steeped in ancient fey magic and mystery. As they made their way over to this realm's version of the manor, they were introduced to the breathtakingly beautiful dryad, Cydia, a guardian of nature who gracefully assumed the role of stewardess of the manor. During their discussion with Cydia, the party made a startling discovery about us, finding him there in Alderaan as well. But after a deep conversation, the party was able to come to the realization that us seemed to have been somehow spiritually and perhaps physically split across these three versions of the manor on these different realms. They also discovered that us exhibited a mental connection to his other selves, indicating a complex intertwining of his consciousness across these multifold existences. The party then crossed paths with a unique creature named Woodfellow. Woodfellow was not merely a tree, but an animated, sentient being, the spirit of the forest coursing through his bark. This woodland entity possessed an extensive reservoir of knowledge. His understanding of the realm and the various languages proved to be quite helpful, and with his assistance, they were able to decipher the cryptic script they discovered etched into the stone of the fountain that had brought them to this realm. During their exploration, they discovered yet another teleportation circle. This mystical circle proving to be as difficult as the other teleportation circle the party had encountered, being devoid of any magic and also requiring crystals to activate, but this one, according to Woodfellow, would require 6 orange crystals. And as we reached the end of the session, us requested the party's assistance for a matter of graveness. Just let Saria, Steve, and Waylaris to follow him out to the grounds. Corin and Maladark, on the other hand, chose to stay behind, indulging in merriment with a group of satyrs. And over there in the grove, the party was introduced to a new character, Chirneros, this towering fey man who initially appeared cold and questioning towards the group. Yet, despite his initial apprehension, he eventually accepted their presence and requested their help. He perhaps cryptically mentioned how the party may be useful to help change her back. And as they pondered over the meaning of his words, their speculation was interrupted by this loud, monstrous roar that echoed throughout the grove. Looking up towards the sky, only to witness a scene of horror, this huge, beautiful green dragon descending right in front of him. Its intimidating presence dominating the area, and they came to the shocking revelation that this gigantic creature was Elscieth. So while I'm sure everybody's interested into the dragon, what's going to happen there, we're going to go see what these idiots upstairs are into. Where is my beautiful tavern music? It was this one I was playing. Might have been. There we go. Alright, here we go. Moving close. There we go. We're gonna get nice down and dirty with you guys. Alright! You guys have been... I'll watch it again later. Corin and Maladar, you guys were left behind by the rest of your party. They briefly mentioned going out to the grove. And you guys decided that you will follow behind after enjoying a couple drinks and indulging yourselves. So what are you doing?
So who else is around?
Maladark.
Oh yeah, I was chatting up dude. I don't know. I guess we should go join them at about that time. We did say we would.
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading down that way now that I'm perfectly inebriated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, the one you were dancing with, which I don't even remember which one. I think it was Mary Horn. You're leaving already, love! Come on, one more drink. Go in the house.
I'm like, I already had 3, but next time we'll be back this way. I'll try to be more accommodating.
Alright, you don't know what you're missing out on, love. I got this special blend and he kind of like leans into you. He's like, it's actually not really illegal around these parts.
Excuse me?
What? Well, the effects of it can be a little, wild, but it's really good.
I don't know if I can afford wild at this time. Maldark, what say you? Are we leaving? We having another round?
I think we've partied enough. Like, there's still plenty of time in the day. We can come back, finish this party.
Perfect. Sounds fair to me. We shall see you soon.
Alrighty.
What did you say your name was again?
Yes,
I must have been
it's Mary Horn.
Marymorn. Perfect. I will remember. Lovely to meet you, Marymorn.
Gotta remember the name of your future husband.
We'll see if marriage is in the cards. No guarantees.
Alright, well, you know where to find us if you're looking for a good time.
Always.
Fine.
Okay, now let's see if I can get my foremost note.
No, you did it.
Okay.
And Azumi just went out. Jesus Lord. Hello, hi Silver. How's are you? Everybody got 99 problems. Alright. But you guys are starting to make your way down?
trainer going on.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let me go on here.
Whoops.
Alright.
Okay.
I was thinking trying to click on anybody would mean. Weird as hell. Oh yeah. No.
Hello again.
Yeah, as you pass through Corin, you see like the male senator turns to you and he begins saying like Salavota fete olma. And you have no idea what he's telling you.
I don't understand.
Assalamu alaikum to you too.
Oh my god. I don't know what that meant, but I hope I'm just gonna like wave off, like, you know, like it's very rare that I encounter somebody that's like even larger than me.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, huh.
Like you see, like one hand tentatively like grabs your forehand arm, and he like gestures to himself. It's like Salave or Fore, and he's just speaking in this language that you don't understand. It sounds vaguely to something you've like over the course you've been here and heard like Saria speak, but what he's saying is not registering to you.
I mean, you don't gotta speak the same language.
Didn't you have like a mission, like what's the priority here right now?
No. Let her live her life.
I'm like thinking like, how do I explain?
Mm-hmm.
How do I explain? How do you what kind of role would I have to do to be able to be like
Hold on.
convey like, hey bro?
Hold on.
I'm
casting comprehend languages.
Okay.
Nice.
So, just so you know, that makes it so you understand. You can't speak it, but you understand it. But as he is speaking to her, you kind of just hear him is saying, "You are the most loveliest creature I've ever seen. Please join me and my concubine for the night, and we will ravish you until the sunrise."
That sounds like a good time.
You don't know. This is not he has to translate.
But I don't understand any of this.
Oh, it seems our four-legged friends want to engage in a multi-person battle in the bedroom. If you catch my drift.
Oh, what? All right. I'm gonna give him. Oh, Jesus, they don't have thumbs up in this world. What's the equivalent of a thumbs up? A head nod? A fist bump? What do I do?
When in doubt, a wink and a nod.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a wink and a nod, and then like, peace out. But I'm gonna be all like sexy about it. I don't know how sexy I can be because I didn't roll for it. But
give me a charisma check, I guess.
I mean, arguably it could be a performance check.
Yeah, that's under charisma, but it's either a general charisma or a performance, depending on.
Okay, where am I strongest? Oh Jesus!
Where the good dice at?
Don't matter. Performance or charisma. I'm not great at either. This is why I'm here in the first place. Okay. Ability. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, this is bad. Oh, I'm gonna run into the door.
Yeah, you kind of like, as you're going over the doorway, you kind of like, you're wearing heels, and while they make your figure look amazing, you just kind of lose your footing trying to look all smooth, walking out and just stumble a bit. You don't fall completely on your face, but it was not as elegant.
That's part of my charm. That's part of my charm. I'm like, damn, she's awkward, but she's cute. I'm out of here.
Be like 5 minutes.
I'm
like 5
blushing
minutes.
so fucking hard.
Are you just saying that to him?
No, I'm just like.
No,
yeah,
I meant
Maldark.
Maldark saying give
Yeah.
us like 5 minutes. He looks confused.
Like I'm gonna like gesture like we'll be back. Like a little like circle around motion. Like we'll be back. Don't worry.
Yeah, as the spell effect is still going, you hear him say, I do not understand you. But you intrigue me, and I wish for you to partake in our journey as well. You look like you can endure the ravenousness of this ritual.
Can I talk to the girl?
No, that's another spell. Oh, you can try another language if you want to see if anything translates over.
Yeah, like just like pair of like what we're saying. Can I tell them, hey, let them know we're gonna be back in like 10 minutes.
Let me see. The goblin also starts speaking like, what the fuck are you? I don't understand any of that shit.
Oh, Jesus. We're terrible. We are so terrible.
So I can comprehend language, I just can't speak it back.
That's what's it called? Tongues.
Damn it.
Yeah, let me double check your languages. Yeah, you don't. There's that a
Don't
common
got the
one.
tongue skills for that.
Yeah, it's like it gives you ability to understand and read it, but you can actually write it or speak it.
2 seconds.
You're good.
All right, I can move again. All is well.
Great. You guys leave behind a very confused, somewhat angry goblin and 2 confused and aroused satyrs. All in all, a job well done.
I'm gonna high five Maldark. Let's go, friends. Off to go find the rest of our party.
Alright. Let me go flickering back over and say, as you guys are making your way downtown, we're gonna go back over to the others. There we go. As we head back over to Steve Waylaris, and wait, Waylaris, are you underneath Claude again?
No. Maybe?
Are you there?
Probably.
Did I pull you on the scene? I might not have pulled you on the scene. There you are. No, you're underneath him. You're underneath him. There you go.
Oh, see, for me, I'm on top of him, so I'm like, but he right there. What you mean?
No. The way most of it's set up is that, like, outside it'll just go for whoever is the biggest and put them on top, and you a short stack. Anyway. That's the best way I can describe it. But as you guys are there with Chirneros, as he explains that maybe you guys can be helpful in turning her back, and you see this huge dragon just come over and descend into the air. And you see, as it gets closer, it seems to be like coming towards, like, landing in that area where you guys are at, and it does not seem to be slowing in its descent at all.
Whoa.
Alright, Steve's the only one still in the bed as it is coming closer. And closer, I bet. Yeah, there you go. I thought so. As it finally, like, kind of lays down on this makeshift bed, it fills the entire area, and it seems to have no regard to anyone else within reach. Its wings spread out, almost nearly knocking Waylaris and Cloud, who are still kind of within range, over. and it just perches down, almost like a cat, on his bed.
Did you say that was Elscieth?
You see Chirneros, even he is kind of like somewhat backed away, keeping a bit of a distance and between himself and this creature. And he says, "Oh shit, what did I make his voice sound like?" But I remember, I wrote it. I was like, it's like Vax but British. Literally what I wrote.
Saria, don't fall in love.
Hold on, let me go with my Vax princess.
You guys are the one that's calling him dear daddy.
That's right. And he gives a nod over the way. He's like, yes, this is Elscieth.
Well, this has to be a hell of a story.
Well, she was Elscieth long ago.
But what happened?
And you see the creature kind of like turns over to regard you guys. Its eyes like shifting over every single one of you inspectingly. And it like lingers on to you, Saria, for a moment. It's quite disturbing, and goes over to you, Lars, almost sniffing the air, inspecting all of you.
Should we be concerned?
Elscieth? Mental knock knock? Hello?
Well. I see creatures have come word to me. Galaventers, perhaps?
Sure. Is she speaking out loud, or what is happening?
It's speaking out loud. Is my voice mod thing working?
No,
Just
you
made
sound
you quiet.
distant, though. Yeah,
Hold on. Where's my thing?
it makes you quiet.
The British are coming! The British are coming!
PTSD today.
But anyway, what it has said to you was like, well, mortals come to regale me. As it just is looking at you. And yes, it is coming across as common. It is speaking out loud.
Oh.
What exactly were you hoping to be regaled by?
I bow to her.
It like just nods its head over at Saria before turning over to you, Steve. That one knows how to praise the Lord. Perhaps you are still unfamiliar with this land and do not yet know how to kneel. But when in the presence of royalty, you should drop to a knee.
I do believe there's a certain level of etiquette when royalty is meeting royalty, though.
You see Chirneros give you eyes from across the way. And he is already like dropped down to one knee.
Well,
What do you guys say?
I choose not to get eaten by a dragon today. I'll let Claude do the kneel.
His head.
Steve's just gonna stay
raises
standing.
approvingly.
Oh.
I mean, if you expect me to bow to you, then I assume you'll bow to me too as well, right?
Do you not know the term of one's realm is one's lord? What? You're not a lord here.
We're in the Fae.
Yeah, but you're not in your own.
I might not be in my own court, but this really isn't even a court either.
That's a 23 to hit, and I need you to make me a strength saving throw as it whips its tail out to you.
Oh, Jesus.
It's strength saving throw?
That's correct. And, well, it's actually attested against a dragon that you decided to go against.
Yeah, that ain't gonna be enough.
Oh, here's all my goddamn chat.
Oh, it tells us you privately rolled some dice now. Isn't that?
Yep. So let me see. As
I say I don't suppose I could.
yeah, no help. So you see, as Steve says that, he goes whipping. The tail comes whip and knocks him clean off the edge of this canopy, and he goes down. Which you're gonna take some more fall damage as this is up in the air. So already that was. Let me do. Let's see how much damage was it. That was 20 damage, by the way.
I will have that one.
All right, to 10, and then you are falling. I should believe this is like, and that is another 5 damage. As your back just impacts on the back of, impacts on the ground.
Certainly not trained in respect.
It just doesn't even like give a regard. It just turns back to the rest of you like, perhaps the rest of you are more civilized in a way of addressing royalty.
Forgive me, my lord, for my companion's behavior. He's not one that was trained in, respect. It seems that he is lacking in that department. So I do apologize on his behalf.
You are an elf, but you are not from this realm.
Yes, my lord. I am from the mortal realm.
You are from Elscieth's home realm. Interesting.
Yes. I was under the impression that you are Elscieth.
I am not her. She is dead. All that remains is I.
He's dead and all. I see. So does that mean you shared one body?
Whatever remained of the weak woman no longer exists. You may call me Sylvaria.
Sylvaria. Okay. Lord Sylvaria. How did Elscieth come to become a part of you?
You see, you're kind of grouse. I have no interest in speaking of that weak mortal woman. She no longer exists.
Forgive me.
And I remain.
I was merely just curious how such a weak woman was able to be part of such a majestic being of your. Not time to choke. Yeah. How a weak woman can be a part of such a majestic being such as you. And that's what I'm trying to say. If I start choking, my body betrays me today.
I will say, like, give me either a persuasion or a deception roll, depending on where you're going with this.
Persuasion. I am curious. So I'm not lying about that.
No, it's the other ass kissing you're doing. That's it. She just kind of like, see you. Like, perhaps I will regale you in the tale another time. For now, I grow tired, and I wish for you all to leave me.
As you wish. And I stand up. And slowly walk toward the stairs.
You can kind of like see, Chirneros also gives a bow to her, and he's like,
oh yeah, and I bow.
And he follows
Bow
behind you.
farewell, my lord.
He's following behind you.
No, I mean I'm bowing to her to say goodbye and then leaving.
Steve, as you walk past,
It's
the
manners.
guard you went against earlier was snickering as it saw you, kind of looking a little messed up.
Yeah, I go down and
I was
wave at the
curious if he
guy
was
that-
gonna make a
Oh,
comment when he
shit.
passed, so I'm just gonna ask him when he
he's-
snickers. It's like, what's up with the grumpy fucking dragon?
I fell. Hold on.
Oh my god.
It's not my fault. The stairs is kind of weird.
I fell in that same spot when I was trying to get back up. Actually,
I'll have to look at the walls.
those stairs are weird there.
They're all connected.
They're
Strangely,
weird.
you're lucky.
But see,
Yeah. It's because I like it. It has a overall like barrier there, but I think it's a viewing barrier so that you guys can see. It's not like other ones where
you
can
have to
get
stay
stuck.
close to the trunk.
Yeah, but anyway, but he leaves and he's just like, she's not a fan of pricks.
is that
So she's lesbian.
What the
Oh
fuck
my
is
God,
wrong
are
with
you-
you?
Well, you said she's not a fan of
Okay.
pricks. There's only so many options.
Right, you're
There's also people that are nicer than you are.
one of those that don't understand that you're the problem when you're the problem. Got it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
As I walk down, I wait for the guy. So,
He comes out. You see as he begins walking out, the knights all bow respectfully to him.
oh, I like this skirt.
I like this skirt. Right,
He's nice.
You keep strange company, little lassie, but you're all right.
I do, and you know it's a struggle, but I'm doing it. You know, see you later, man.
All right, but he doesn't walk too far. He just kind of like comes to the foot of the steps before, like, giving a sigh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just take a moment. Remember, Vax for British. Vax for British.
Vax for British.
Listen, don't question my process as to how I have to do shit. Okay, doing what I can. But I don't like. He says, "I am all right. I have grown used to Sylvaria's tactics as of late, but still pains me to know the woman that she once was no longer there."
So what is up with the grumpy dragon?
Steve, do you really don't know manners? Like, or royalty? You're a prick.
Yeah, and manners from where I come from is royalty shows each other respect, not flings them off a fucking tower.
But you
They
obviously
also
haven't been
don't
around
talk
a lot
shit
of
to
dragons.
people.
They are not well-mannered or tempered. They
Yeah, I
often
see
regard
that.
themselves as lords, gods even. And if you are not respectful to their titles, then you get fling off bridges.
It was a sight to see.
So you wanted some help bringing Elscieth back out of that fucking thing, right? Because I'm on board already. I don't know what help you need, but sign me up.
Elscieth has been... I'm not quite sure, but she has become overconsumed by perhaps the presence of being here too long in Alderaan, or just...
That's my question. How did she become a dragon? She was human.
That is indeed fact. I sponsored Elscieth when she first arrived here. As is the manner with our courts, one cannot simply walk in. There must be someone to represent them, act as a guardian, if you will, for them to at least vouch. And I vouched for Elscieth when she arrived. Our old lord wanted to simply draw her out to aimlessly wander across Alderaan, but She seemed lost, fragile, and so I helped her. And then,
Wait, she was able to wander in Alderaan?
well, no, that's also what we came to find out. This land, the manor that you've come to see, was not as restrictive as it is now prior to our arrival. We were all able to venture forth all throughout Alderaan. Those several individuals there are wanderers who have come throughout different times. But upon her arrival, these clouds, and he kind of like gestures up to the air around you, came forth, and with it comes this inability to leave, or those that are able to walk seem to be lost in some mindless walking for endlessness before eventually trying to return back here.
So ever since the imprisonment still took effect?
I'm not aware of any spell.
I mean, but we are, aren't we? Let's look at the
I
resident mage for confirm. You told us, though!
You did mention it last time, but yeah, I was like,
I say, that's why I know that bit, and that's why I'm turning to you to clarify.
I'm saying, like, you're saying it right here to somebody who maybe isn't always, not everybody knows magic. But yeah, you said it.
Yeah.
But he's,
I didn't do much because.
But he says, I'm not aware of any spells that. Are you saying that this is what keeps her locked here?
Yes. Well, I've only just learned about this, so I'm not quite sure myself, but it seems that it is an imprisonment spell, and the only way to dispel it would be using the same level spell of dispel magic, or to find a special, or to meet the special terms that comes with the spell, which none of us know.
Interesting. That's...
Unfortunately, it was a family squabble gone wrong.
I am partially aware of the events that led to it. Elscieth was still rattled by her encounter with her brother and father.
Did she tell you about that dinner that night? From her perspective.
And at this moment, Maladar makes his way through. I also dropped Corin in, but she's probably lost at this moment.
I am.
I
am lost, it looks like.
She told me that there was an altercation between her father and her brother. Something after coming of who would inherit their family's fortune. Yes.
Well, that does seem to track.
Yes, there was some type of explosion or something. She wound up here in Alderaan with us. And then afterwards, the remnants of the explosion took place inside a manor that we know it. It destroyed most of the dining room, that hallway over to the ballroom. Thankfully...
The area where there's now a creature moved in.
Correct. Thankfully, there was not many individuals over there at that time, so not many lives were lost, but it was certainly a shocking turn of events. That we were not expecting a human to walk and wander into our lands.
Out of curiosity, how does the human coming in and the creature moving in, how do they line up time-wise?
The creature did not come until years after. He has been here more recently.
The timeline sucks right now.
What do you know about the creature?
I know it is no fey. It's a dark presence that feeds on whoever gets close on it. Manipulates their minds and their wills.
Wait, you said recent. How recent? Can you remember how recent?
He gives a shrug. Couple decades.
Couple decades. And us said that he had the dream of his last encounter a few years ago. So it could be when we came to the manor.
You did not mention how you are familiar with us. Are you perhaps friends of him from the mortal realm?
Yes and no. we do know us, and he is. I hope he considers us as his friends, but we are familiar with us. But
Really, the
met him.
situation is more something that he should explain since it's his personal issues at the moment.
Well, he thought he was being crazy, but you know.
I know, and we figured he wasn't being crazy, but it's still his own personal affair that he should disclose in his own time. Can't go
Interesting.
gossiping about other people.
This is not gossip. He's just asking if we know him, and yes, we do know him.
Yeah, and that's the simple answer. We do know him. You looked like you were gearing up to go back into the whole story again. I'm just saying we don't need to reveal any information. That is his to reveal in his own time.
You are all speaking cryptically. Is it in regards to those strange dreams he has? Mad
Yes.
ramblings.
He's
We're
not
not
mad.
entirely mad.
Please don't
Wait,
call
no.
him mad.
To be fair, the whole situation in its entirety is mad, but Usk himself is not mad. Although this might be driving him mad, let's be real here. I don't know if I could put up with that.
Interesting. And all of you, you are what? Adventurers? Heroes? Helpers? What is it in for
Definitely.
you to come here and assist us or I in this manner?
Yeah,
Most
we're
of the
totally
party
heroes.
members- Oh god. Most of them are nobles. I am merely an apprentice from the Elven realm.
I'm simply here to get back something that belongs to me.
Mm.
And helping you guys seems to be helping me in my goal, so.
And I choose to help because us asked me to help.
Interesting. Any
I'm here to help.
Hmm?
I'm here to help just to, do the right thing.
I'm
I mean,
surprised
you
you're
might
not
be a
swooning
noble.
at your knees right now, but anyway.
Yeah, have you
Ah.
looked at the
She's still
portrait of
thinking
Dear
about the
Daddy? Do we
centaur.
need to show that again?
No, she's thinking about the centaur still.
She gonna stop thinking
Well,
about the
no,
centaurs real
like-
quick.
Yeah, well, no, I'm into this guy, but I'm like, hey, listen, clearly this guy is into good deeds and whatnot. So let's work our way up.
Wow.
You trying to?
Yeah, I play
I
a lot.
approve. I approve. Steve doesn't, but I do.
But you see, he gives you like a once over, Steve, and he's just like, "You're an Aldrin."
That is correct.
I was under the impression all of you were dead.
Almost all.
He gets that a lot.
The rumors of his death were greatly
Greatly.
exaggerated.
Mm.
And in time, people will come to find that the death of my race might also have been greatly exaggerated.
That would be good to hear, friend.
Then if you are a child of the All-Mother, then we shall. Then perhaps we can work with you and the rest of you.
I am definitely on bound to help and get rid of whatever the fuck's taken over that thing. Elscieth would be a lot more useful to us than that. I feel like.
But what do you guys want to do?
So, do you have
I'm
any
in.
clues on how to help bring Elscieth back?
Are you asking him?
Yeah.
I have been searching for centuries to find some way to revert her back to her original form, but to no avail. I refuse to believe that she is truly gone, as there are moments where there is perhaps a glimpse of kindness that comes through that I just know to be of Elscieth's nature.
She certainly wasn't kind to me.
Glares
Are we saying
daggers
this to
at
his
you.
face? Right, like, are we saying this to his face?
You did not know Elscieth when she was whole. She was a gentle creature, the most kindest individual that has suffered a life of tragedy and betrayal that was not worthy of her.
Having met her family, trust me, I believe you.
Pay him no mind. This is just how he is. He's rude to everybody, he talks shit, and he's gonna get shot again.
But he always comes to your aid in a pinch. I mean, still a good guy.
That's true, I did save your life once.
Anywho, Elscieth, she made a noble sacrifice for the good of the rest of the court in disposing of the old lord of the manor, but in doing so, she lost herself. She has become consumed by a lust for power. She was no more the woman I knew and loved, but now just... And he kind of like dressed her up to where you can see the dragon is still, from you here, she seems to be resting. This great and terrible dragon. This is a form
Just to get a little closer.
a dark reflection of what she once was.
How soon after she
Wait.
murdered the old lord did she turn into it?
It seemed to happen instantly yet slow. Her personality became more intense, becoming enraged at the slightest thing before eventually she had become this creature.
Some form of curse, potentially, that the former lord cast in his dying moments, then?
It is similar
Not any
to
curse I've heard of.
Yes, Cydia tells me that perhaps by absorbing some of the old lord's essence upon defeating him, it unlocked the more violent, ambitious part of her, and that if it cannot be stopped, it will completely consume her. Then whatever remains of Elscieth will be gone, and only Sylvaria will remain.
That's awful. All right.
And if it is true that there is no longer Elscieth in the dragon, what do you wish to do?
I don't believe she's completely gone yet. Again, there are moments.
It's not a matter of if you believe it or not. If it does come to the conclusion that there is no longer Elscieth in there, what do you want to do?
I mean, no offense, but based on what you've said about her, if it passes a point where she's no longer in there and it's only that evil thing inside, I would assume even she would have wanted us to take it out. Once we're sure she's no longer in there, not before.
He gives
But
immediately
here's
a
the
look
thing.
at you like, you will not lay a hand on her. I made a promise to Elscieth that I would protect her in these lands. And while Sylvaria is not entirely her form exists
I'm getting
from
deja
Elscieth
vus.
exactly, and I will continue to protect her until my dying breath. I'm getting deja vu.
So what about when Sylvaria finally takes full control and there's no kindness or niceties left from the old Elscieth and she's just going around tormenting and murdering people
She does
in
not
her
torment.
cruel demean?
She regards herself again as a lord, a god, and she likes subjects. As long as those bend a knee, and no one here is foolish enough not to bend a knee, she remains calm enough.
It's probably best that I do not interact with her. Royalty very rarely bends the knee to other royalty.
So, What you're saying is,
Are you
despite
gonna antagonize this
the
person?
conclusion of her not being in there anyway, you
But-
would like to let her live.
If there comes to a matter where Elscieth is completely gone, then I will continue to pledge my name to Sylvaria. That to hope that perhaps one day, some form of magic or blessing from the Old Mother, Elscieth would return to me.
Fair enough.
That
So
is
this is
always the
more of
hope, isn't it?
Here is a more personal question, though. You said that
We'll try.
you wish for her to return to you, but what about her other family members? What if they wish for her to return to them too?
Let's be real here. We've met the rest of her family. They don't want her back.
I'm not
They want
talking
nothing to
about
do with
those
it.
people, Steve.
And what family are you talking about? The
Oh my
child
God,
she's never
please.
known?
How did she not know her own child? She gave birth to it!
But she's never known that child. That child grew up away from her.
And the child wants to meet her, regardless.
I know
So
not much of other than what Elscieth has mentioned to me about her family. She spoke of her brother tormenting her throughout their childhood, father who was distant, mother who is dead, and yes, she mentioned a child that she had given up.
Did she mention her husband, her secret lover that he had a child with? And
She mentioned that her relationship with her husband was more of a formality, that the two were never in love, but they had to marry after her pregnancy.
Not her husband, right? Her former
the
lover?
secret- Huh?
sounds about right. Royalties often demanded to marry someone they don't love. My brother took off because of it. It happened.
And what about the man that she had a child with, her secret lover?
I know nothing of him. She just spoke that she had never seen him after she was forced to end the relationship. They had not seen each other in years in her time, in which I imagine now, as with the duration she's been here, equates to centuries. Whatever lingering feelings has no longer exist. And what did you say? I didn't hear you.
And so she just choose to forget, including the child that she bare.
You misunderstand. Elscieth still regrets giving up her child. She wishes nothing more than to meet it. But
Oh.
she was young, foolish when she ended up getting pregnant, and then in some veiled attempt to still win her father's love, she did what he asked and she gave away the child.
I wonder if she knows that her father left a bit of their family wealth to that child.
Of course she did.
I'm just curious.
But I can see where her child get her naiveness from. I'm still here. Of all things, of all things.
I know it may be hard, but I ask you not judge her for the way that she
It
appears.
is not
but
my
for
place to judge her. I am only curious as to why.
Why she
Why
gave up a
what?
child, why she entered a marriage that she did of no love, I do not know. Obligation,
There are many whys.
expectations of the society that I believe if you are from the mortal realm that you are enforced upon.
Rich people are weird like that.
I can attest to that.
Mhm.
I want to say several of us can attest to that.
But yes, there are many whys, and yet very little answers to it. That's why I asked instead of speculating.
I'll see if back on your realm, lived a life of obligation, of responsibility. And it was only when she came here did she have any ounce of freedom to finally do what she wanted to do, to finally have a glimpse of what life outside of her family's grasp could be like.
I think as royalty, we all do seek that in a way. Even I wanted to escape the palace
I
after a
am
while.
royalty. I'm just an apprentice. I don't know what you're talking about.
Insight check.
Mm. I mean, if she's saying it out loud, you will have to, yeah. But I'm also adding that's her. But yes.
Well,
Go ahead.
since you're saying that the power is what's consuming her and making her into this dragon, does nobody know how to stop the power from consuming her? Like the acid tree?
We have theorized on ways to try to perhaps remind Elscieth of who she is. I'm not sure if it will work, but we believe that perhaps if we can remind her of her childhood, of who she was, then it may be enough to trigger Elscieth inside of Sylvaria, enough that she can fight and perhaps finally regain control over herself. But I do not have much other than my love for her. There's not much I can share. I was not from the realm that which she walked. I am not indulged in the childhood that she lives, or any mementos or objects from her past.
Oh, we do.
I was just trying to think, what do we have like that? Because we have something, don't we? One of us does.
I have her mother's ring. If I'm not mistaken, my older have something too. Found in her room. And then, well, Yaris has a picture of him being a child with
Whoop.
her and Corin in it.
What? Why did my cloak do this, Gable?
I didn't hear any of that.
Well, I guess we should, for now, figure out a plan and then see if we can execute it. The plan,
Sounds
not
good
the
to me.
dragon. Just making it clear. Trying to execute the plan, not the dragon. Yes? Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I said I agree. I'm ready to leave when you are. We've got to do good around here, don't we?
Alright.
We'll do everything we can to make sure that, we do the best for her.
Gives a nod. I would greatly appreciate it.
Mm. Alright, I'm gonna follow whoever knows where they're going.
Someone else lead the way.
I'm still kind of drunk, y'all. Like,
Real quick, while we're sitting here going through the history of things, does anyone remember what Elscieth's lover's name was?
That's on you
No,
guys.
but I
Who
don't
took
have
notes?
I know, that's why I'm asking out loud, because I don't have that note, but I remember we were told what his name was.
I only wrote down the daughter's name.
Mm.
Journal note.
This man's dead, and I've never met him. I already put down the NPCs I've met.
I'll be honest, my note-taking skills have been lackluster, so I could not tell you.
I know there's like very specific pieces of information now that I'm looking for. It's like fuck, I don't have those. Like,
Yeah,
does
like, I'm
anyone
bad.
remember what Yelena Corvinarus' name was before she got married?
Let me see if I took pictures.
Yeah, this is what notes are for. Mm.
That's
No.
what what's for?
I said this is what notes are for.
I'm aware, but it's like fuck, I didn't write that down because why would you need that?
I'll let you all
At the
roll
same time, it's like
a gradual history check, all of you, to see who perhaps could remember it.
history. Where is? Oh, history's below deception. Fuck.
Okay.
24.
Hey, Lars, making y'all look like imbeciles.
4. You really make me look stupid.
13.
All
I am
right.
specifically spec'd for that, to be
I know, that's why it's like, fuck, I'm not good for history.
Mm-hmm. All right, 20. Mm-hmm. For 11. Goddamn. See, how the barbarian smarter than you?
Damn.
I said what I said.
History.
Saria and Waylars, you remember her lover's name was Ambrose Harcourt. And
Ambrose Harcourt.
wow, okay.
I can remember Harcourt, but once you said Ambrose, I'm like,
as you said that, the memory fades from your head. You actually don't remember anymore. Okay, and that's the spelling. Okay,
Because that's Rose in it, so I'm like, I don't like Rose.
I don't suppose we could get Yelena's maiden name too.
I mean, don't we have the piece of paper for that?
Which piece of paper was it?
okay, Azumi,
old family
it's not
tree.
even a secret. I'm going to tell you what you're looking at. There's no hidden spell. It's hiding the Featherfall spell from you.
Oh. I was just saying what it was showing me.
You're crazy. I don't know why it's
It
hiding
literally
from
says
you.
cast the hidden spell on yourself.
Yeah, because you see the little eye that's slashed out is hiding from you. I don't know why it's hiding from you. I will fix that, but there's no hidden spell. Okay.
See, that's why I was confused. It's not entirely my fault this time. It's the website.
I still think you're fucking insane. But
Confused.
it is marked as identified. I have no idea why. It's not showing you the whole thing. It should be.
It says hidden for me. I don't know why it's being weird like that.
I don't know why it hides from you. Perhaps it might be because you're technically not a spellcaster, so it's not relaying any spells related to you. But
that would make sense.
It is Featherfall. I will add that to my notes for future Tamari.
Well, I didn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna say every time you now the way it works, every time you click it, it will appear in chat, which is useful for when you guys need to see something. But yes, I'm gonna delete that. By the way.
Yeah, go ahead. I didn't mean to put it there. I saw it in the inventory. I wanted to load it for me.
Yes.
And say, did it tell you? I'm sure you could switch your thing to not everyone instead be private, and then click on something.
No, I clicked the name and that.
Yeah, it clicks. When you click on it, it goes into chat now. It pulls it up so that you can. It just brings it up for everyone. But yeah, you would make it private ahead of time. But just for future reference, it does that. Anyway, what were you guys wanting to do next since Azumi has revealed himself to be a crazy wacko?
I was still trying to figure out her maiden name. To figure out if I had an idea or not.
Oh, you're not gonna remember shit with that for her.
That's why I was hoping the other two. That's why I'd asked the question out loud.
You guys will again for the two that roll, which is Saria and Waylaris, that you met one of her relatives, the ghost motherfucker. In the room version, and he said in his last his name was Paris Amatar. So you can perhaps assume or surmise that if that is a relative of hers, that would have been the maiden name.
Yeah, douchebag.
Wow.
He
But what
was a douchebag. Don't wow me.
He was a little
Motherfucker
misogynistic.
was.
Just
Yeah.
real
Give me
quick,
honor.
backing up into the
What?
conversation we were
What?
having with Horse Daddy here.
He's a demon.
You said we were looking for things of hers that might remind her of the past.
I don't know why that came out.
That
as
might
you.
help.
Wait, what?
I was asking him.
No, I was saying I don't know why the chat came out under his name. Might be weird. Anyway, yeah, ignoring it. But he. I put the name in chat and it came out under his name.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know why it came out under there. But anyway, that is what we are speculating, that perhaps if she's reminded of her things of her past or who she was, then perhaps it may be enough to trigger Elscieth inside to fight and overcome Sylvaria.
Because, I could only guess at what this particular item means with these initials carved into it. But it almost seems like it was a toy passed down from her mother to her. I wonder if that would help.
Which object are you referring to? Are you handing him
I just
that?
linked it in chat.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull it out and show everyone, because it's got the YA, which is why I was trying to figure out what her maiden name was.
Mm-hmm.
And then the EC for her.
You see, he like gives it a curious look over.
I mean, the initials could have belonged to her mother.
Most part, he seems a bit confused, but he's like, perhaps this is an object from a toy, and he like you see how like awkwardly is turning it like over his head, like he's unfamiliar with such relics, but he's like, perhaps a toy from her past.
Human children tend to play with toys, and based on the initials carved into this one, I would assume it was something that her mother played with before she was married, and then passed down to her. Which is why I was thinking it might have some significant emotional value towards that goal of reminding her of her past. I mean, by all accounts, even by you, her mother was the only member of her family that she got along with until she passed.
It is possible.
And I take out the ring. I have her mother's ring.
Gives it
I'll show
another
it to him.
inspection.
Unless you have a more specific item you had in mind.
He kind of like shakes his head. She, other than what she had spoken of to me previously about, I do not. She mentioned a music box that she was fond of. Keeping some type of journal in her youth. But these are the only things I could call at the moment.
Back. It's for when I meet her father, and then I can send questions. Because man, I got so much question for that man.
I'm open to
I
other
feel-
ideas if anyone has one.
Not I.
I mean, less an idea, more a question.
By all means.
Were any names brought up from her past when she was talking about it? Not ones of, frustration and anger, but other names.
None that I'm able to recall.
Okay.
Well, alright. So no important figures else to look for. That might be able to help us.
Other than her immediate family, I don't recall anyone else.
We know who to ask. Let's go ask us.
I mean, Usk has been with the family for a while. Surely he knows more about things that might bring up memories for her.
He returned me my ring.
And my toy.
And my axe.
I will say, yeah, the only one who said, yeah, he'll give you back the little wooden day. The only one you did not say you handed it to him. You said you showed it, so I assume it was within your grasp because you made sure carefully last time to mention that.
All right. To us.
Wherever y'all want to go.
Before we leave, that creature that's in the other part of the house, did you... How good of a look did you get at it?
Jesus Christ.
D&D, let's go. Hello, B, aka B. Welcome in. He's like, I have not wandered over to that area as of yet. The influence of it, if you get to a certain reach, begins to mount over your mind, and you feel it begin to take control. It has already consumed the minds of all the various other creatures that dwelt within its lands.
Are there anybody that saw it when it first appeared that is still alive?
No one that is out here. Hope you're having fun, Lurk. Thank you so much for the Lurk, B. Hope you're having a great day.
So Alethea is more stronger than most, if no one else has managed to even survive, far less fight back.
Well, I don't think Elscieth ever fought it.
She did not.
I was more just asking if there was anyone that had seen it that was still, you know, not dead because they fought it.
Oh, that's what I thought you meant. I was like,
That's what I was asking for. I was looking for someone I could go ask about the creature.
You are mistaken. They are not dead. Their minds are no longer their own. They are now under the influence, the possession of the creature, and they do his bidding.
Like
That is why
thralls or servants.
like becoming extensions of the creature itself.
What
yeah, we've fought our fair
when
share of
they-
those.
What happens when they lose their mind? Do you
We've
lock
only
them away?
those that have wandered in, we have tried to save. We have not been too successful. Perhaps one individual or so that become so influenced by the presence they speak of merriment and become overcome with this ravenous nature to consume everything and this lust for life. And they eventually wander back in the area. Hence why we had warded it off. We have no idea how far the influence spreads or exactly how it is inflecting the resonance, but it seems that once an individual steps forward in there, they are overcome with the sensations to partake in that beast's dinner.
Do we have any indication
Sounds
of what keeps
familiar.
it bound there? Right? Sounds like what's keeping Timnus bound in the other plane.
You said what was your question?
Do they have any idea about what's keeping it bound there?
Oh, we have no idea if it's bound or if it simply chooses to remain here.
Definitely something to
it's
think
bound-
more about.
For sure, because if it's bound, it means someone has done this. But
Or if
ever
it's
done
not bound
before-
and it's choosing to stay there, that means it's something there that it's protecting, something important. And considering what we found in all the other houses, likely something we'll need to
It's
help
just
break
an
this
asshole.
curse. If it was an asshole, it would have left its area and murdered everyone in the house.
If it could leave.
Exactly, that's why it's either bound or it's staying there on purpose.
I'm still going with the asshole one.
Mhm.
Seems like an asshole.
Seems like an asshole.
Seems like an asshole move.
Mm.
If it wasn't for the
All
fact
right.
that it appeared long after Elscieth appeared, I would assume it was her father in whatever twisted, fucked up form he became when he cast this imprisonment spell.
Hmm.
But since it happened so long after, that can't be the case, right?
See, I don't want to agree because then I could be wrong. I'd rather see with mine own eyes, if that makes sense.
Well, I don't think we're allowed to go see with our own eyes.
You are not. Do not step foot into that area.
Eve almost did.
I did not almost do anything. Me and Usk were having a civil conversation about it.
And I'm sure he warned you of the dangers of it.
Yeah.
He did, extensively.
And perhaps he imparted onto you the actions that those of us will take to ensure that you do not reach the area and risk the fate of everyone else in the manor.
Well, to be fair, I
Might
wouldn't want
as
to
well
risk
do it
my
right
own
now.
life either. Based on what you've told me, then I really need something that shields my mind before I go that way so it can't corrupt me. God only knows where I'd find something like that here.
So you're not a complete idiot. That will be useful.
Not complete, only partly. But I know it and I am willing to learn. Still not bound to that fucking dragon.
Hmm.
You guys can go talk to the dragon. I'm staying away from that thing. We ain't gonna agree. We ain't gonna see eye to eye. And it's not because
First
of our
it's a
height
devil,
difference.
and then now it's a dragon.
No, you're right.
It's
not
always
gonna be
someone
good
who
height.
doesn't want to talk to something.
It's
All right,
not
I'm
my
down
fault
to
that
meet
dragon doesn't
something.
respect other royalty.
You
Probably
don't
not
respect other royalty.
I mean, listen, are you gonna tell me you would respect the cockroach that says I am king of the cockroaches?
Depends on
We
the
have a
circumstance.
fucking
Depends on the circumstance. No, you
How
have a
much
people
evidence
to
does he
rule
have to
over.
back up his claim?
a tiny little gold crown, in his own words. Just
Well,
like
I
you.
think
You think we could
We
murder him and
shouldn't
take the
be-
crown?
Oh god.
You are all
Wow.
strange.
you want
To
to
be fair, that
murder
was me, the player, not me, the character.
You didn't specify.
Yeah.
I think he's alone.
I know.
I think he's
it's-
alone in this.
Welcome to
I
what
think he's
happens when you don't
very
give up
alone
voice.
in this sense.
I don't do a
Yes, I
voice
think
either. You're welcome to assume everything that comes out of my mouth comes out of Steve's, if it makes sense.
I believe it's all bullshit. Shit is shit.
So, should we go talk with us? Because I think that's the only other lead we have right now.
Not unreasonable.
Yeah, let's do it.
Actually, wait, can I ask you, what's the creature that's in the woods, just on the other side of this grove, that's protecting the chest of somebody else? What's the story there?
The mermaid,
Creature.
you mean?
Yeah, the mermaid.
You were speaking of Nira.
Yeah, are they like bound to whatever creature they're supposed to be protecting the loot of or something? Are they here willingly? Just seems a little bit odd.
He gives us drug. That is best to ask Cedius. He is more informed of the matters of what goes on closer to the manor. And
I'm
plus
always
those
looking
are
to have
guests
another
of her.
conversation with her.
Oh god.
I support this.
Sweet, so off to Usky?
If you obtain any valuable information, you know where to find me.
Of course. Yours is a goal that we definitely see eye to eye on.
He gives a nod and begins making his way up. Corin, you can see he has a very firm backside. Very toned. This man works out.
God.
I'm a whistle, but like not be able to stop myself.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Oh, chicka wow wow.
Oh my god. I'm leaving.
Off to Usky.
Mhm.
Look. I appreciate them. I see him.
When I
I
see
can't-
them.
I
Hold
can't
on,
click my
hold on.
character again.
It's this way, it's this one.
I mean, admittedly, I think
This
that
is
way
the
also.
exit.
Let's see. You might be loading it again.
Hold on.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. I don't know. What show you in here? Can you move yourself now?
Nina. I can't.
Yes, comrade.
I drag you. For now.
I do again.
Yeah.
Oh, you had the power to drag me?
Yeah.
Was I not the problem? Son of a bitch.
Was I not the problem?
No, you're 100% the problem, but yes, I can't move you guys.
This has been a day of me not being the problem, and I'm not used to that.
I have no idea what your thing is doing. I will say internet, but I'm like, Cell using the same shit, and he's okay.
You would be surprised. This house is wild.
Possibilities. Close that down. You there. And then, oh no, I'll put you there. Did I do that right? There we go. Yeah, that did. Possible I left you somewhere else, but I don't feel like looking for you right now.
Oh, it's all a mystery. Hey, we're together at last.
Are we?
Oh, wait, no. We're teleporting, so maybe not.
Teleportation.
So as you guys begin making your way through again.
As you begin making your way downtown.
Oh shit, no, that's what I forgot to do. Play open.
And open.
Here we go. Here you go. What if I move you here, Corin? Does that help?
Fuck, have I been on mute this whole time?
Yes.
Yes.
Son of a man,
Oh, damn.
I was like, damn, I'm giving like questions and commentary and no one's answering me for shit. All right.
No, I've done that so fucking much. I feel
Damn.
it.
Damn.
He's like, I'm just chit-chatting. People are ignoring me.
I feel
Wait, is us
somewhat
still
bad.
actually here talking to these two idiots?
Eve was there waiting for you
Us
like
is
the,
up here.
like the respectful butler.
I'm just good at
Yes.
Quidditch and like me
No,
being drunk
he's
thinking
down
I was
there.
talking out loud when I was.
Yeah,
Wait.
you're like talking to a tree off in the corner somewhere.
I just have to know, was there an interaction that I missed when Corin and Maladark walked through to catch up with us and walked by the
The most it went was them speaking something that Corin didn't understand. Maldark vaguely understood it with the spell still going. As who the fuck are you? And us being like, yeah, they're with them, huh? All right, and them like gazing at the two as they walk past because they're bigger than the one that
They
was
looked
giving
at
them
us.
shit
We
earlier.
looked at them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Us seems like he's talking
go.
in that tired, worn-out, fatherly voice when he's having to deal with two of it.
Yeah, they're more like talking to him as you come up again, as you're, a horrible citizen of Alderaan. You don't understand a word to say, but but Maldark now, and sorry, who actually understands the language. Hydrate and stretch. I will understand them as being like, oh, and so you just put it in here, and yeah, as I was telling him, and they go back and forth, and you just twist it,
He
right?
still
you just
owes
grab it
you
and
5
twist.
gold.
Here comes the short one again. Yeah, here she comes again, trying to talk shit. Like, she doesn't know how much you owe me, and you owe me the 5 tokens, alright?
No. He owes you the 5 token.
Wait, which one are you pointing to?
And
Oh, those two.
Okay, you're talking, so the one over there owes the one near you 5 tokens, or is it vice versa?
I'm telling this
Uh-huh.
that this one owes him 5 tokens.
Okay, I gotcha. Okay. you
Did she get it right?
You tell.
Little troublemaker.
They don't even know. What the fuck? Immediately, as you do, you're just like, he's like, oh, what? See, I'm starting to warm up to the little lassie. She got it right. You're the one who owes me. He's like, oh, she's just greasing your wheel. You owe owe me the coin. Right? No, I got witnesses now. All right?
I heard him
Oh,
whisper
shit.
to himself that he owes you 5 tokens.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew I wasn't crazy. All right? You're always trying to cheat me, Thistle. All right? Cheat you? I've never cheated you. I saved your life. You were trying to strangle me. Well, you were in my way. And they just keep going back and forth with this bickering.
So Usk,
And us is just there kind of face palming himself like, you returned.
ignoring whatever's happening with those children, I'm assuming the issue you sent us out there to discuss with him was the little issue of the dragon?
You've met her. Yes.
Yeah, she was a little rude. Anyways, do you have any
He got
idea
turned off.
of any kind of mementos of her from the past that might help remind her of the past and bring out the part of her that's still inside of that dragon? I had
Hold
this
on, quick
bunny, but I'm
question.
not
There was
sure
a
how much
dragon?
it would work.
Oh my god.
They did arrive after.
There was a dragon. No, you cannot fuck the dragon. Back to Usk.
Damn it.
I mean, you never said never. I mean, I'm
If
I'm
it's-
still drunk.
If this is related to some of the quests that Lady Saria and Lord Chirneros are speaking of, then unfortunately we do not have any mementos or belongings of Elscieth here. Most that she had, she either took with her when she moved out the manor back on the material mortal realm. Forgot my own world. Back on the mortal realm, or any items left behind was put into storage. But I have not seen
Where
any
would the
here.
storage have been?
We had converted Master Scarpello's, and he looks over to you, Lars, your grandfather's old workshop, into a storage room back on the mortal realm.
Isn't that where we found the ring?
Yep.
Yes.
That is likely after Lady Yelena's passing. We had put most of her belongings up in that room as well.
Do you think this bunny has any significance?
You gonna show him the bunny?
Yeah.
He kind of.
Well, whip it out!
God. Arrest him! They immediately attack you. Okay, anyway, but he looks it over. He kind of gives like small, gentle smile. He's, yes, this was Lady Yelena's in her youth. I believe it was etched by a grandmother on her side, and she had given it to Elscieth once she was born.
So this would probably be a good item to help remind her of who she used to be, but we should probably look for extras just in case.
Perhaps. I have not seen her with this since her childhood, and he gives it back.
But it would remind her of the past, hopefully, and who she used to be.
That is a hope. Oh, review,
Anyone else
sorry,
got
they're
ideas?
still arguing back and forth. This is why mother likes me best. Oh, Jack, bring up old mom. All right.
Mama did like him best, though. Mama did like him best.
That was the other one who's across the street saying it. Whose side are you on?
You did, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hi, God, you get your daily potion.
But it's okay, it's okay. He was only the favorite because he was the weaker one.
Oh, you want to be like that? All right. You try being buff into a goddamn seed and see how life goes, all right? You try having your mother be a tree. All right? We can all be her favorite, her apple on the branch, or as I say. And he's like, oh, you're always ringing on about...
That's why he's mama's favorite, because he's just complaining, you know?
Yeah, just
I'm
all...
like
Everybody understand what's going on with those three.
Maldark does. He does. He's like, he's been complaining ever since we both sprigged into life. He's been complaining to me my whole month. This is what I gotta do with 24/7. He has no respect for the
feel
eldest
you.
siblings, and you see the one over across the fire. I'm the eldest. You're damn liars, what you are.
Nah, I think you're taller though, so you must be the eldest.
Oh,
not
immediately
him.
they go stand by himself like, you see them getting on their tippy toes, being like, I'm tall. No, I'm tall. I'm tall. Right? I am just a smidget taller. And you see us is just like, shall we continue on?
Yes, we should continue on so we can figure out what our next steps are.
I'm sorry, it's over there
Did
stirring
we
the
ever,
pot.
while we're out here in the maze, did we ever figure out if the portal can be opened again? Because we went and got the translation, right?
Hi, Gunny.
Everybody's like, oh yeah.
Still arguing in a language none of you, but two of you understand. And unfortunately, us also
I'm sorry,
understand.
I'm just laughing here.
Just over there stirring their pot.
So did we want to see if we could reopen the portal?
Where do you want to go? You want to go right back to Umbra?
No, I wanted to see if we could open the portal. Weren't we trying to decide that before we came out here anyways? Because that's why we all split off, and I went to go exploring, and someone went to go
but
get
what
the
if
etching
it's
to
a
get tree beer.
one-time thing, though? We should only try it when we're ready to leave.
You were the one that didn't want to stay here because of the time difference.
I did not want to.
Now
stay
that I'm
here, but
suggesting
we
the
do
same
have a
thing, you're
mission.
against me. Do you have a lead for our mission? Because I was going to go see if we couldn't find some more of her shit in storage.
In the mortal realm.
But we were able to
The
get to the
current-
mortal realm from the Umber realm.
Because a magical portal came out of nowhere.
So we just have to get it to appear, and like, you know what? Go with whatever your idea is. Where would you like to go next?
No, I'm just giving your ideas some critics. That's it.
I wanted
I'm
to
not
see if we could
saying I
open
have
the
another
portal
idea.
again. Who else has a different idea?
I mean, I thought that was, I mean, either find the portal or deal with what's going on with the monster. So that, you know.
Well, we don't
One
even
thing
know
at
if
a
we have
time.
the right items to deal with the monster, and we can't even deal with the other monster because apparently everyone's gonna get fucking pissy about that.
Yeah.
No offense, Ask.
It's fair. I
In
mean,
my
I
one
get
of the
it.
pissy folks.
Oh Jesus.
It
He
seems
gives
that
her like a
everyone is
little 1,000-yard stares.
It seems like everyone's convinced like that monster is the end of all times if you go and talk to it.
It may be.
That's all I'm saying.
This is coming from the guy that got lured into the blood fountain and almost drank it.
I did not drink from the blood fountain.
I
I'm
said
just saying
almost
that would
drink
be the guy over there that drank from it. So,
That's why I said almost drink it.
It was fine.
and were
We
you
had
one of
to
the
pull
ones
you
that were
and
so?
Maludark away from it.
But things worked out in the end, and now we just have to figure out how to get rid of those blood fountains so we can free Timnus. Assumably.
It hurts. I need to show the brain on.
I mean, we could go take a rest, spend the night here, see what we come up with in the morning, but otherwise, I really don't have any other ideas. That's why I was asking to see if any of you guys did.
Not me. Not in this case. Because I would know like the first place to like really look. Other than the storage, like you suggested. But outside of that, if we are looking for a way to open the portal, I mean, we checked the places we did last time. I can't really come to mind like what would be another alternative to looking. Maybe those things are in the same place. If we could be so lucky.
I mean, the attic's apparently decrepit and dangerous to be up there. The dining room, kitchen, ballroom, all that side of the manor is blocked off because of the creature.
Yep, not allowed.
So we
So
can't even get
acid?
into the basement either.
Also, you're assuming that when we go to Umbra and then, quote unquote, if we find a portal and go through it to go to the mortal realm, how the fuck are we gonna go back in? Do you know a portal spell?
If I remember correctly, when we went into the dining room in the mortal realm, 2 portals appeared. I'm assuming one of them takes us here, and one of them takes us to the Umbra. Because that would make sense. But if not, I'd be really curious to know where that other
You
portal
also
takes us.
remember
I'm
the big phantoms that was trying to kill us while we were trying to decide which portal to jump in?
Do you also remember that we were already really fucked up from the other battles?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying the portal is just a coincidence.
We could take those creatures out this time.
Yeah, but there's no telling if the portal is gonna come. Again,
I'm
it was a
open to
coincidence.
ideas. I was
No,
suggesting we
I'm
either
asking
go.
you, like, if we go with your plan, what is the plan after that plan? Because you're the one with the plan right now. So
To see
after
what
that,
happens. Unless you have a better idea, I'm just trying to figure anything out at this point.
I'm just asking you how far your plan goes.
Absolutely nowhere. It is completely based on whatever bullshittery happens along the way. But if you have a better idea, I am all ears. Obviously, whatever it is
I'm done
that's going to
communicating.
break this imprisonment spell has to be done across all 3 realms. And now we know that we can go talk to the. Try to communicate with the Usk in the mortal realm too. I'm just thinking of ideas. They might not be good ideas, but they're at least some way forward, because no one else seems to have a direction forward. The 2 ideas I had now were either to go try and use the portal and see if it works, or go nap for the night and see what we come up with in the morning. If anyone has another idea, or is in favor of one of those ideas, by all means.
Do you remember how often these random portals open up in Umbra or here? If there is any random portals opening up here.
It has been some time since a spectral vortex has appeared, but perhaps good 2 decades or so. I could not be specific.
Jesus.
I apologize. Time is, as mentioned, is tricky here, and already outside of being around other mortal folks, I did not really keep track of it.
And it's a lot of pressure put on you to try and remember that when you're trying to remember 3 different split minds.
On the Umbra,
Of what he dreamt.
I don't recall any immediate ones, and on the mortal realm, I also don't recall any besides the one that appeared in front of you all.
Right, so there's no portal appearing in Umbra.
None that I have seen. It is possible it just appeared outside of an area that I was not in at the moment. Since it did open to take you there, it is, one can almost surmise that it must be able to perhaps open the reversal way, or at the very least stay open for a period of time for one to traverse back.
It is certainly something to question and wonder about.
So how do we get it open? The question.
We have no idea. Would you prefer if we just slept here for the night and picked it back up in the morning?
I was like, do we need a? Oh, that's right. You are looking kind of rough. What happened to you?
A dragon threw me off.
Oh, did you try to fuck the dragon?
No, I just
Yes, he
refused to
did.
bow to fellow royalty.
Oh, so
Disrespect.
definitely
Did he
a
want
top.
to
Shit.
fuck you then? He wanted to fuck you then?
They just wanted respect shown where respect was not earned yet.
No, he said fuck you to him.
Oh, he used the whole "I'm a dragon" thing, didn't he?
He tried to. I mean, throwing me off the cliff was certainly something, but I've dealt with worse
Yeah.
in my lifetime.
That's kind of horrifying. So I guess if you want to rest, I mean, by all means. I don't see why we should.
It was. I don't need the rest. care about resting, but if no one else has any ideas, I've always heard that coming up with new ideas in the morning after you've slept is always easier than coming up with them after a long day. And how long has it been since we last took a rest?
Not long.
Has it? Time's all fucking rusty. I have no idea.
That's fair.
Probably
Towards
not
me here,
long. You guys went to sleep
We
in the
agree.
Umbra, jumped through the portal. Well, investigated a bit upstairs in the attic, jumped through the portal, and then boom, here you are.
Timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly.
Exactly.
If we don't want to take a rest, then my only other idea was to go see if we could reopen the portal. Unless anyone has a better idea.
I mean, we could go around sensing magic or something, see if there's anything that, like, pulls out to us in that area.
I'm all for exploring the decrepit attic, too.
That was my suggestion. I wanted to explore the attic. It was one of the few places where we're allowed to go.
We
We may
can't
find what
go into the attic.
We can go into the attic, it's just that it's a little screwy up there because of time and everything, right? And it's a little worn down.
I would suggest
No,
talking to
we would said
Sirius
not to go to the
first.
attic because there's something or someone up there
Right.
Let
that does
us
not
speak.
like people.
I would suggest you confer with Lady Cydia, as this matter of the creature up there mainly pertains to her.
Alright,
Hmm.
talk to her about the creature. Got it. Any other suggestions?
Nope, I'm game out of ideas.
So we can either go talk to Cydia about places to explore, or we can try and see if the portal works.
I mean, do you
My
want to check
understanding that those are the only two ideas we have right now?
I mean, what's it gonna hurt trying to activate the portal, right?
Exactly, and we're already out here in the
Yeah.
maze.
Because we can't go in the basement area, right? That's locked down.
The basement's on the section of the house that's currently blocked off, yes.
Right. Yeah.
And I was told very strictly that we're not supposed to go there.
off limits and such?
Again, that's why I'm open to ideas, because I'm out of them at this point.
Yeah.
Saria, Waylaris, either of you have any ideas? I mean, I've certainly tossed out enough stupid ideas. I'm sure one or two stupid ideas from you guys couldn't hurt.
Damn.
I mean, technically there are crystals to be looking for, but without knowing which areas of the house we're allowed to go explore into without pissing people off, we never got permission to check the one dude's room.
Which dude's
Who's
room?
the who's dude?
Me, the player, is
Or the
awful with
magic
names. The Deer
circle?
Man. The Deer Man.
Oh, Hardy
We were literally
McHardy.
coming out here to ask him, hey, can we check your room for the, teleportation circle?
No,
that
I came
Temple
out
made?"
here because Us told me to come out here to talk to him about something.
Do we
urgent.
want to go back and ask the Deer Man real quick then, if we can
Yeah,
look in his room?
That's what I thought we were doing, was we were coming
Let's go
to
do
see
that
if-
then real quick, since we're standing right here.
Yeah.
And that'll at least eliminate or confirm one of our ideas.
'Cause,
And give
we
us
were
an excuse to
checking
look
into
him
the
over
portals.
again.
Remember, one of you is the taller one.
Well, it's me. It's me. They both say at the same time. Us is just like I will wait here. Alright, wait. What's the right one?
I can't tell where's my character at all.
Yes, the trees, darling.
There I am.
The trees.
Because Deer Dude's room was the old master suite, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, so spacious, lovely.
I'm not going up there. I don't.
Oh, y'all back already.
Yeah, I need to talk to the Lord real quick. You think you
Hi,
can calm him
friendo.
down?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Fuck yeah,
Mm.
persuasive.
He kind of
That's
like
true.
he gives her like a little nod. He's like, I suppose I can help you out since you helped me out earlier. Gives another glare over at Steve.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, give me a moment. And you see, like walks off.
I feel like if you would just give it a chance, we could be the best of friends.
I don't think so.
I would like to say that loud enough for him to hear it as he walks away, though.
Damn.
You just hear us another snicker as he walks around. And after a moment, he returns back, and Lord Chirneros is with him. You've returned already. Have you found news?
No, we
We
forgot
forgot
why
to
we
ask
came
you
out here
something.
originally.
You are
We
not
wanted to
professional heroes, are you?
Exactly. We wanted to know if you would mind if we
Never said we
snooped
were
around your room in the
heroes. I
house a
said there
little
were
bit.
He
no
points to
fools.
Maladoc. He said you will heroes.
I'm not. If anything, I'm
I never said I was a hero.
apprentice soldier. That's it.
I'm gonna gesture at myself. It's like, I'm pretty sure you know what I am, so I don't think that needs any explanation. But really, we were just wondering about snooping in your room.
My chambers. You wish to
Yes.
explore them.
We're just trying to investigate a circle inside the room.
Do you have a magic
not
circle in the
snooping in
bedroom
it.
itself? Like center of the bedroom, maybe under a rug?
Aye. And what is your intentions with this?
Just
It could
comparing
probably
magic
bring us
circles.
home.
Those
It
two
seems
very
that-
different answers.
It was.
I'm being
I was
honest.
laughing.
I'm being honest too! As far as we've seen, in every version of the manor that we've seen, there's always 2 teleportation circles in the exact same spots in every one. I've just been trying to compare them and see what the differences are, to see if maybe they lead to places that we already know about.
Oh, just trying to see if it takes us home.
Because, as you were talking earlier, this manor has been here long before Elscieth came here, right?
Correct.
Her family has one of these manors in the mortal realm, so who built the one here? And who built the one in the Umbra, where the rest of her family is trapped?
We were under
That's gotta-
impression that it was built by her father, Lord Darius.
Which, since he's the one that cast the imprisonment spell, there's gotta be something with the magic circles being in every single one that connects them. Or
The
heads
magic
elsewhere, as
circle
far
has
as we
been-
know.
No,
What'd you say? Sorry.
no, nothing.
I am not aware of how they worked. We had noticed the circle and seemed to be at the moment useless. Lacking
As they all
the
have seemed to
magic.
be.
If
But we
I
were just hoping to get your permission to investigate it.
if I am to give my permission, can you give me your word that you will remain honorable to our agreement and helping Elscieth? That if this circle does perhaps lead you back home, you will not immediately abandon us.
Yes. But I'm only saying a month max. I'm not saying longer than a month.
I'm fairly certain that Elscieth's condition ties into the whole imprisonment too in some way. So I figure by solving that issue will also help with
Do
hers.
I
But if
have your
not,
word, my lord?
absolutely.
You
Whatever
wanna
I can do
fist
to
bump
help,
it?
I will do to help.
As heroes, you can trust us.
Oh,
Trust me, I'm
God.
much more partial to having Elscieth back than that rude dragon up there. That is partly her, but not actually her.
Gives a nod.
I
Here's
very
the
much
thing.
prefer the version of her that you've described before she turned into this.
If we undo the imprisonment spell, it might bring her back to the mortal realm as the dragon.
That would be awful.
Mhm.
Well,
Well,
Glad
whoa.
somebody
Like,
understands.
while we're
you would
while
have a
we're
job
standing
as a slave.
here, while we're standing here, though, I will say that the bunny I showed you earlier, and I'm gonna pull it back out and hold it out to him, was carved by her great grandmother, given to her mother, and then passed down to her. It's gotta have some sentimental value, so maybe showing it to her will help. Personally,
Reaching out
I'm
to the
out of other
mind.
ideas, but if you have another one, I'm happy to listen.
It is a possibility. At the moment, Sylvaria sleeps, and if you are any way familiar with legends, it is best not to wake a sleeping dragon.
Best not to rake any sleeping royalty. Don't tear your fucking head off.
How long does she typically sleep?
He gives a shrug. If we are lucky, she will awaken before the end of this year.
I
So
told
we'll
you,
come
I'm
back
staying here
later then.
for a month.
And I appreciate it. And over to you, Malada. I have your word as heroes.
That's correct. That's what we do. Help people out, right, guys?
There's no we.
Again, I will say that as long as I am able to help, I am perfectly happy to. But it might come out that I have to leave to research something to help break whatever plagues her. But if I find something to help, of course I'm going to come back and help.
Come back.
You
So
want
you
that
know.
promise that we will dedicate ourselves to his cause. Doesn't matter where it takes us. We just got to make sure we ensure that we help Althea in the end.
Which one of you
But
was
like I
that?
said-
Corin?
Yeah.
Yep, that's me.
Finally
Your
looks
mic is
over to you. Yeah, it's like, it's a little high pitchy, but your overall is okay.
Oh, hear mine? Here, let me try again, back out.
Oh god, we lost her. She was so young. Not really. But she was so beautiful. She was never mean, never rude, all lies. She's so wise. She never got
She
lost
was always
ever.
great in directions.
Oh, she's back.
No more
It
talking shit.
wasn't me?
Huh?
It wasn't me this time?
No, it is you. Do you have yourself on speaker? Is that might be it?
No, I have my headphones in.
Okay. It's like it sounds like you're almost on speaker, but we can hear you. We can still hear you, so it's okay.
It sounds like it's not coming through the mic that's on your headset.
Also a possibility.
If I were to guess.
But as long as I can understand you.
Unless you're sitting with your headset in the bathroom.
Hi, Hill.
Also a possibility. It's her.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know.
Okay, it sounds a little better now.
Okay.
But finally, you see, he finally regales you over. He looks a little bit quizzical at you, like he is assessing you over.
Oh, okay. Is that an up and down kind of look, or?
And I'm gonna slap you. But you see, Corin, he raises his hand, and you just see a small breeze kind of just takes place over, and a leaf just pass. And to anyone else, this is just a leaf in the wind, but to you, understanding the innate language of nature itself, you understand. He's asking you, do you understand me?
Oh, and I'll be like, should I send like leaves back, or should I just nod?
You
Oh
would
man, he's speaking your love language?
You would understand that from your understanding from your teaching, from both your mother and sister Sutton, that the Druidic language is a very secret, sacred language of your people, to not be shared with those that do not speak the language. But you can understand enough that he is gesturing it to you.
Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just look him in the eyes, like, so he knows that I know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give her a
Okay.
big thumbs up and a wink. Yeah. Like, yeah.
He just look. He's like, you are a child of the All Mother. a form that walks these realms. And you see he drops to a knee.
He drops to a knee?
Yep. In front of Corin.
Shit.
Excuse me?
This is your second marriage
Wait.
proposal in like an hour.
Not that type of knee, like a bow, okay? Like a one knee bow. As he's
and look into the distance.
forgive me, I did
Sorry,
not.
you're just
I'm like-
staring into the middle distance.
I did not realize
Nah,
that
I'm
we
like-
had a walker of the realm in front of us. An extension of the All Mother herself.
Yes, I am, but you needn't greet me in such a formal manner. Like you said, we are adventurers, and we're here for the people.
And he takes
And then I'm like,
takes your hand
I'm like,
within
do I have
his,
to, like-
who's still like on his knee,
Yeah.
platonically purrs, and he's just like, your presence here is a gift from your mother, and a surety that the path that we walk is one of righteousness, and just seeing you here, I know that even now more that Elscieth is not lost, and that there's still a way to save her. And I ask for your help in the coming times, that you may offer your strength to us.
I'll do my best. I won't give up.
Looks over to the rest of
All
you.
right.
You are be grateful you have a realm walker in front of you. Guardian.
I'm just gonna look at the
They
rest of
know
the party
she likes-
quizzically, like, the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, she
I'm
walks
just
through all
thinking of
kinds
all
of
the-
realms. Like
Yeah, she
bedroom,
walks in lobbies
ballroom.
maps too.
Yeah, I've seen those open bedroom doors. I closed that one. I don't want to see the other realm, so she goes too.
It's nothing he hasn't heard. I'm pretty sure he knows nature has an appetite. And I'm gonna give him a look.
How did he react to that?
Nothing. Still a very calm expression. He gives a nod. Nature in its glorious self demands the physical bodies to entwine. Of course, you, a guardian, would know.
You're saying that you fuck around too.
I mean, nature is as nature does. Have you seen
I'm
animals?
asking him.
he like releases Cora's hands and stands up. Still, like again, like even as he's bowing, he is like just coming up to her height, and she's 8 feet tall or near 8 feet tall.
Oh, I am all over this.
My
This is
neck
great.
is
This
from
is
looking at you. Now
Yeah,
tell me,
right
do you
now.
fuck
But
around too?
He stands back up and he's just like, I myself am one that dedicates myself to a singular partner at a time. Though I understand the ravenous lust of others, and I do not
Can't
judge
be
those that
touching
wish.
nobody here, okay?
Not all of
I'm
us.
just saying, hey, look. Listen. The idea of leaving is seeming less and less, like, appealing to Corin. Because she's like, I could either A, build a harem, or B, go home. Like, what the fuck
He
is
ain't
happening?
fucking you. You
So
said
does that
he's
mean you're
doing
already
solo.
committed to a partner?
Oh, no, not him. There's like 4 dudes in the back house back there. What are you
Oh,
talking about?
Oh my god.
She's about to have fun with them centaurs.
Mm.
But back to him,
Centaurs
does that mean you're already sworn to someone?
He said that he
I
loves
s-
Elscieth.
Sworn myself
yeah.
to
Did he? I missed
Elscieth.
that flip.
Mm.
That's why I asked him, does he know about her husband? Her secret lover? A kid? Not him? Girl,
Oh, yeah.
had him.
Though I will admit to being tempted by the presence of being in front of a guardian. But my
Not a
heart
problem.
belongs to Elscieth.
Of course, I understand.
Of course.
Cat, layman.
We know in another
Layman one.
life, our souls will intertwine and our bodies will meld.
So about going
Maybe.
into your room,
I don't want to go into his room anymore.
I would still like to go take a look at that magic circle. I don't care if you go or not. You can wait by the door.
Gives you a
I
yeah. Oof.
I'm curious too. So like, I'm like, do you still mind if we search your your room for the circle, just to determine if it's similar?
For you,
We
my
won't
lady.
do anything to it.
Anything. you have free privilege to my room.
Thank you. All right. So let's
Hopefully,
take a
when next we
look
come
then.
back, we'll have some more news for you.
Good
I
news.
hope so. May your journey be fruitful.
I'm gonna just get out of there before Corin. That way she can have her moment with it.
Here-
Yeah, but my buddy.
He gives a look over to
You
Corin,
do
but he
again.
just walks back off.
Corey, where the fuck are you going?
She's ready.
On the room. Didn't he? Is that what he said?
No!
No, his room's back in the manor. Not here. Not here.
Oh damn. Okay, fair enough. He's got multiple
I'm-
rooms. Fuck.
For a second, I thought you were following after him to keep trying to seduce him. I was like, oh my god, this is why I walked away.
Corin, he's looking quizzical as well. But you will notice, like, during the time when he mentioned, like, Chirneros mentioned being a guardian and realm walker. You see that Corin also dropped to a knee and like slowly raised himself back up. So, what you? The guard over here. You guys certainly keep interesting company.
Please.
Just think what that says about
I'm
me.
gonna look at him with the most tired face, like, you don't wanna know.
God.
You don't wanna be in my shoes today, or at all.
Like,
Mm. But thanks for
Okay.
helping.
You
Appreciate it.
have a good
Take
one,
care, dude.
and maybe he's like get me an autograph or something so I can tell
An
my friends.
autograph,
Yeah.
bro. What? He likes to fuck around and she get lost in forest.
you don't be saying that.
Like, she's nice and all, and I like her, but at the same time, you don't want to go into her room either. She fuck a devil.
I mean, I throw down though. Everybody knows. So
But if it's true, she's a guardian, a nature caller,
One
a
may
realm
not
walker.
see how it is supposed to look. Okay, don't just look and be like, it's fine. It's
Alright,
fine.
what if
it's
I?
fine.
You see, he reaches in his pouch. And he's like, "What if I give you 5 tokens and you give me an autograph?"
An autograph?
God damn.
oh yeah, fuck yeah. I'm pretending like I hear none of this.
You are.
Keep
5
your
whole
money.
tokens. That's practical.
Keep your money.
You know.
I'll get you the autograph just because you're nice. But
Right.
keep the token.
Wait,
Thank
wait,
you.
wait.
Reminder:
Question.
it's Kana, the Annihilator of what?
Can you?
Do those two know how to talk
I'm
to
gonna
them
grab
guys?
my book and my pen and be like, can you put your name?
All right.
Oh shit, you're okay. All right.
That's Kana. Yeah, so that's my mother's name. All right, the Annihilator, because I used to annihilate folks, but I've changed. You make sure to tell her that I'm no longer the man I am.
Okay, cool. And how would you spell her name? I didn't want to be the perfect.
You're still behind.
You're not here.
you saw this to Saria to get your stuff as you walked off.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I think I did that in the wrong thing. Hold on, let me see. There we go. There you go. There, for you.
I'm low key famous here. Like I said, I may not leave. Y'all can go your way, but
Alright.
it's kind of fun.
Is that all? Do you want autographs for all your friends?
No.
Does
don't
the
need
Lord want an
responses.
autograph?
Well, all right. You know what? Hey, he like looks up. It's Rocta. They come over. It's like, right. You hear? We got a realm walker here. I heard him talking about it as he walked up. Right? Yeah. I'm just asking this young lassie if she can get us an autograph. And everyone's just like, all right. My name is Rocta. All right.
Okay, write it down. Write it down.
Doctor the what?
It's just Rocta. Oh, I haven't an undername for myself yet. Annihilator was already taken.
Oh yes. Of course. So, if I get you an autograph, remember you owe me one.
All right. Well, I was gonna pay you the tokens.
Money means nothing to me.
You're in the realm of the
Damn.
Fae. Just remember you're trading in favors.
Well, what do you?
That's what you have to
Right.
trade down.
Well, what else do You want? I'll name my first child after you. All right? If
No!
it's a girl or a boy, I'll name
No,
them.
no.
I mean, Saria is a good name, though. Saria is a good name.
Number one, so I'll take life in your name.
Oh, fuck.
I'm telling her that you've changed back to who you were.
That was the
If
other
you
one.
do
No,
that.
that was the other one. The one who said he hasn't had a name for himself.
No. Oh my god.
Just
You
tell
guys
them
are
they owe
raising an
you a
army in
favor.
my name. Saria, please don't raise an army in my name.
Not yet, at least.
What do you like?
That's what I said. You just owe me a favor. That's it.
Hey.
Whenever
Oh,
I need help or
Jesus.
assistance, you would lend me that help without question.
When Gondor calls for aid.
Oh, they give a look to one another. So as long as it doesn't pose bodily harm upon ourselves or against our orders.
To kill someone in my name. You don't get to say that to me.
Well,
You on the other hand,
This is what you're saying.
well,
I haven't even agreed to sign this yet.
you gotta understand, this doesn't happen to us normal folks. But all right, as long as it's not bodily harm to ourselves or against our orders, we'll do what you ask. All right.
Yes, of course.
Right.
I'm not gonna make you do anything bad.
You see that they grab each other by the forearm, almost like a predator handshake if you've seen Predators, and they shake, and then they extend both together their arms out to you.
Oh,
Okay,
Jesus.
I'm gonna shake them the same way they shake each other. Okay. Are we
There's a
okay?
moment of
Is that it?
silence, and you feel a breeze just come across all of you. Your cloak blows up in the wind, and you feel the leaves go, and this chill sensation goes down your spine.
Saria, what did we say about deal?
All right,
What did
the
we say
deal's
about
been
deal?
struck.
I made a good deal, okay? This is a good damn deal. I didn't cost me shit.
All right.
I just had to autograph some shit, and all of a sudden I got people willing to die for me. Bet.
Mm-hmm. All right. Deal's been struck. We'll remember this.
All right, I'll get her autograph and come back as soon as I can. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Thank
you.
you.
Is that all? All right,
I'm
all
done.
right. I'll see you guys around. Okay.
All right.
Bye bye.
Remember, it's Kana. Okay. In Rockta.
Yes.
All right. As you get walking after.
This place is shit, weird ass place.
Wow.
Damn, I
this
hope you whisper in this, girl. I hope you whisper.
None of
Talking to
y'all
myself.
aware of the deeds of what transpired up there.
So is it just Kurna and Rakta that owe her favors now? Or is there another?
What? Say what?
Was it just Kurna and Rakta?
Yeah, Kurna and Rakta. Kurna the Annihilator and Rakta.
Yeah.
I was just wondering if there was a third one or if it was just those two. I felt like we
So
walked
good.
by more, but maybe not.
It was just those two up there.
Alright. Are we heading to go investigate Dear Daddy's room?
They're still arguing as you come down here.
They look like
Did
the
you
bull.
decide who's the caller on yet?
Usk would like to go to Dear Daddy's room.
Right, we keep asking us to gauge us, but he says we're the exact same height, which isn't true because I'm taller. No, I'm taller, and they keep going back, and us is just like, yes, let's please. And he,
You know what? One of you look buffer too, so you're probably the stronger one.
I do more sets than he does. Have you seen my ankles? And he immediately starting something.
Starting some dangerous shit, Saria. Sorry, you starting some dangerous shit.
Anyone else see Saria in the corner with a pot being stirred?
Y'all know what she's doing.
Uh-huh.
Y'all don't speak the language. Us is the only one. And he's just
going.
and he's just shaking his head and just walking off.
Out here starting a
If you
small
wouldn't mind, Usk
raising
was
a
trying to go
small
to the master
army.
bedroom.
That's what
I didn't hear any of that. What was that?
they get for calling me short.
Wow. Who said you weren't petty? But
I don't want to.
Don't mess with a petty bitch, okay?
as you guys begin to make your way over to the area, you hear even more arguing. You hear the familiar tone of Herneva speaking, like, I didn't take it. And then this other kind of like raspberry voice being like, I know you did it. Just admit it.
He didn't take it.
She seems to be very serious about protecting your loot. I very much doubt she would have taken everything.
As you see, Herneva is like throwing words back and forth against this creature that's on the other side of the pond. It's just like, will you just let me go, please? No, just return what you've stolen from me, and then I'll release you.
What exactly was stolen?
They both turn their heads to you. Who are these folks? Your lackeys here to do your work.
Ask!
I'm just a passerby, ma'am.
It's just, he's still like, like you see rubbing a temple for the headache, and he comes up here and he's like, oh dear. Sucky, Herneva, and and Herneva's just like, can you please tell Stucky that I did not steal her belongings and that she's being totally psycho and needs to release me? Stucky's like, you bitch, give me back what belongs to me.
So what did she take?
They took my orb. And Herneva's like, I didn't take your orb. All right, will you just let me go so I can go see Stydia?
What orb?
My orb! Oh, it looked like it's mine and she stole it!
Does it have your name on it?
Whose side are you on? You're with...
I'm asking you,
You're
does it have your name on it?
You all deceivers, all against me, because you
No, I'm asking you so that if it does have your name on it, then we can prove that she took it, If it doesn't have your name on it, how are we supposed to prove that
it's my orb? Oh,
and if we find it later, how are we supposed to know it's yours if we don't even know what it really looks like?
It is as big as your fat head and milky white. It's a great big pearl. Yes, and Jay stole it from me. And Ernie was like, I didn't take your orb.
Maybe Steve took it.
Wow.
For once, it was not me.
Which money you is
Get
Steve?
quiet.
Which of you work with that whore to steal what belongs to me?
You do.
So where exactly were you keeping it?
I was keeping it on my person, and then I bumped into that little fucking thing over there, and then she must have reached into my pockets and stole it. And her was like, where would I put it? And like looking, gesturing to themselves, wearing like almost absolutely nothing. Their hair is covering their chest.
Where do you bump into them?
Here, and that's why I make sure that she can get away. And
you check the water yet?
Herneva's looking like,
have you checked
she's
in the
keeping me
chest?
prisoner.
What if it's just in the chest?
The chest? It's not in the chest. You don't think I checked the chest?
I'm just offering suggestions.
You're not
I'm
very
sorry.
bright, are you?
Well, I'm not the one that got pickpocketed by a mermaid, so...
Because look at her! Look how deceiving she is. She likes to look all cute and to make people think that she's nice, and she's not. She's just a thief.
To be fair, she does have a point. If that orb is as big as my head and giant and milky white, where the fuck would she have stuck it? She
Well,
doesn't
it wasn't
have
as
pockets.
big as your head. I was making a jest, alright?
Well, how big was it?
It's big enough to fit in your palm.
That's still fairly large. Where would she have stuck it?
I don't know.
She doesn't even have clothes on.
Probably up her ass. I don't know. And Herneva's just
I was gonna say, maybe up your ass.
They're still gesturing to themselves, and it's just like, I have absolutely nothing on me, all right? And plus, if it wasn't sparkly, dangly, or anything like that, I wouldn't want it, okay? I have so many trinkets and things back at home.
Are pearls not sparkly?
No.
Some of them, not really. They don't like compared if you get a
They're
diamond
really
or something like that or actual gem to them. Nah, they basic. That's why they're old lady gems. Anyway, sorry, any old ladies that like pearls.
Pearls are classics, though.
Mhm.
They're not old lady gems.
You have no. You
They're
are
You
old.
just said
Fine.
classic
You are-
and not old
yeah.
lady in the same sentence.
Also, the
and I'm
person
kinda
that always
concerned.
referred to himself as an old man, you think I'm gonna trust his opinion? Okay, it is like Grandpa
I
told me
know,
that these
right?
were his originals are
Pearls
candy.
are a refined stone. Thank you very much.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Sure, I bet you remember when you first mined some. Anyway.
I mean, you
You
die
don't
for
mind
them.
pearls.
I know,
Yeah.
you okay? My bestie used to freaking sell them, okay? We used to pop up with those goddamn bitches and all that to look for a pearl.
Well,
But-
Herneva, you know, even if she frees you, you can't exactly escape, right?
I just want to go home and I just want to talk to Cydia, but Ducky here is being a little bit of a
How
PITCH
exactly are you
and
gonna
won't
talk
let
to
me out.
Cydia if you're a mermaid and you don't have legs to walk to Cydia?
I can move across land. That's a very harmful stutter type. It's like I'm a little slow.
Show me how you do that.
I
I'm
like gestures to the
curious.
area. Like, well, if someone lets me out, I won't let you go, thief. You'll just escape.
So where
No.
exactly was she standing when you bumped into her?
Yeah, how do you bump into a mermaid? What were you like, swimming in the pool?
I was here enjoying myself, just lasering around, and on my way here, I managed to bump into that thing making her way down to the pond. And then, as I later checked my person, my orb was gone, and that means she stole it.
What if you just dropped it and we go look wherever you nudged into her?
I've looked, I've searched, and I can't find it. And that's why I'm keeping her here until she tells me where it's at.
Well, where did you knock into her? Maybe we can go find her.
Here!
But you said she was on her way to the pond.
Exactly! We were right there, and like points over to like the area.
I guess I'll look around the area.
Yeah, can we use like perception or
Investigation.
investigation?
I still can't see myself. I'm like,
Come
am
on,
lost?
Scooby,
I
yeah.
did not find it.
I'm about to say, I don't think you're in this area. Oh my god. Yeah, you don't see shit. Where are you, Corin? I'm about to say, you're over here. This is why.
Oh, okay. I'm like, why?
Yeah, sorry, use them elf eyes.
Yeah. What do your elven eyes see, Legolas? Anyway.
With your special eyes.
But Waylaris and Saria are about the only two who are getting like down in 30 with this. And like searching through the crevices, pushing some of the hedges back, and you do not find it.
It ain't here.
That's because she stole it.
Is the ground sloped any direction?
I know, for most part, it seems fairly flat. Yeah.
Alright, never mind then.
So let's say she stole it. Like where is she gonna put it on her person?
I don't know. She probably used her mermaid magic to hide it, and she's keeping it on there.
Her mermaid magic?
And you're
That's
sure it's
not
not
yours.
hidden in the chest?
Are you deaf? Of course it's not there. She has it. All right, I've searched this entire grounds. I've looked inside that matter. It's not here, and that means she stole it.
Excuse me, dear my person. Would you kindly let me search your person? I promise to be gentle or rough if you prefer.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You're saying that to her, Diva?
Yes.
Her Diva gives a shrug. By all means, come on. I have nothing to hide.
Does she indicate her preference for whether it should be rough or not?
Nope.
She does not.
Roll anything for this?
roll me a, like, if you're gonna get hands-on, it'll be another investigation check. Otherwise, you're just looking them over, it'll be perception.
Yeah, I'm gonna be very hands-on.
Okay. All right, enough. You look them over, and you see, again, they're kind of more closer. They are not shying away from your touches and give you, like, a small smile and bat their eyelashes as you get closer. They seem to be completely new from the top, like, other than their hair that just is barely covering their chest. There's nothing else.
Let me just check all these nooks and crannies, make sure nothing's hidden in here.
They're such a fucking idiot.
I'm just gonna rest my head on his shoulder now.
And he just is looking like and quizzical, but he's just like he's not gonna say anything. But as you're looking over their person, you don't see anything of note. They seem to have like a like by their side you see that they have it's a skull.
There's a skull?
Yeah.
Like a human skull?
Humanoid-ish.
Human-ish?
Yeah, it's hard to tell what a creature is without their, meat.
There's some interesting, there's some definitely interesting things over here, but no pearls.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like, let me do it. It is a, it seems to be made of like a, it's in the shape of a skull, but it is like a, almost embedded with like a quartz. Like some gem. It's very pleasing to the eye and quite sparkly. And Herniva's like, see, this is what I like. Not some dusty old pearl. And another person on the other side, you're still a thief. I know you have it.
Have you checked your purse again?
Of course I checked my stuff. You see they just like begin patting themselves down and everything. I don't have it because she stole it.
Do you mind if Maludar check you again?
Oh yes, he's just gonna put his old big puffy hands all over me. Oh.
Do you mind if I check it?
Please, come on. Just bend me right over, why don't you?
Never mind. I'm gonna rest my head back on.
Someone had suggested that they shoved it up their ass, so that might not be a bad idea just to check every available place.
Yeah, research. Shred him.
I'm gonna be around the corner.
And I'm out.
Really?
This is anybody. What are y'all doing?
What do you think?
Wait. Where's? Oh shit! I fell into the maze, into the hedges, into the bushes, into the thick of it, into the thick of it.
Into the unknown.
I can't move.
I have no idea where you went. We lost her.
I'm over here.
She was ever so young.
I'm in this hedge. I'm into the thick of it.
She was never mean.
So,
but,
is your orb magical?
It is.
Alright, I'll cast Attack Magic as a ritual.
Okay. During that time period, are you going to search her, Maladark?
If you allow me the pleasure, madam.
Don't say pleasure.
By all means. And you see she begins like removing like her like it's almost like a poncho off of her. Check me all you like.
Oh
I'm like, can you cover my eyes? I'm too focused on this spell. I can't.
Would any of us know what she was?
You can roll me a history or arcana to see what he is, but and then for you, Maldark, as you're getting up here, roll me another. If you're gonna be hands-on, another what's it called? in investigation check.
Investigation.
But,
As you
yeah.
can see, I'm very thorough in my investigations.
But yeah, as you guys get close to the you see that she has this kind of these slimy greens, almost like scales, but they have these like bulbous protrusions just along her skin, and her skin is it's very pale and kind of plastic, almost as if the hue of a drowned corpse. Her long green hair is like it resembles seaweed. And her bulbous white eyes have been devoid of any hue that seems to be long faded. She's dressed in like these tattered rags and clothing that do nothing to show her form. And as you're looking over her person, you felt as you like touch one of the balls, it's very slimy. You see one almost pauses in your hand, and you just have this green slime liquid now sending down.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but you do not find anything of the pearl notion on her body. Yeah,
Was I able to determine what she was with a 16?
Let me double check. And you see, for you, Maldark, just like hanging from like this kind of like waistband of her clothing is an eye.
Aye.
Well,
I see.
Yeah. With a 16, you're able to understand this is seemingly a sea hag.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Are they a hag?
From one of the various forms of hags that is more of aquatic nature. Their appearance primarily resembles kind of like what she looks like, those of drowned corpses. And from your knowledge, you're able to recall that they're creatures of both the land and the sea, able to breathe and interact underwater as well as on land. And much with kind of like their history is that a sea hag is rarely are they born, more so are they created, typically like being cursed by another hag of their same kind, if not just another hag in general.
Alright. I was just curious.
But most part, you don't see anything on her body. She is giving you complete eye contact as you did this, Maldark.
Word.
Find anything to your liking.
Oh, okay.
Is she smug about it?
That was very smart.
Definitely.
Maldark, you're muted again, by the way, if you're talking. Okay.
Not quite my usual, but interesting nonetheless.
And you see, she like grabs your hands. She's like, "You want to make sure you check everywhere," and like is now leading his hands over her curves. And you can see from the other side, she's like, "Oh, perhaps we should get going back to the manor."
Don't forget to see if she has anything keistered.
Hi, Orion. How's you? And us is going to be making his way down. Okay. Yeah, we were leading Saria. Come, Lady Fëanor. I do not believe this is for your eyes.
I thought she couldn't move while she was concentrating on casting the spell.
Oh, if he took a thorough investigation, it's been enough time. I forgot about that. Because it only takes 5 minutes, and he is probably still like searching her over as this. But
So she can't leave.
you cast detect magic, and you feel a pings of magical energy coming off again from from the rest of your party and what is it, dear Lord, and from over there from both Herneva and the other creature.
Probably the weird ass eyeball and the crystal skull.
Yep, there we go. But other than that, what are you guys gonna do as Maldark is being harassed? Who knows?
I mean, we could always wander through the maze and see if anything stands out that might be the pearl rolled off somewhere.
Mhm.
Unless you want to check them again. But I think Maladark's got that covered. Assuming Saria shared that information with us. She doesn't think she said anything.
Kozu's quiet. The demons got Kozu. Your mic just totally broke up.
I heard I'm, and then just.
Yeah.
I said what?
Did you share the information you learned from the detect magic?
Oh wait, what did I learn from the tech magic?
That there was
I
a
was
magical
paying
item on each of the people, but otherwise there was nothing else besides from our party. I was suggesting that we walk through the maze and see if anything pops out.
And most of the book than nothing.
What was that?
Hmm?
I said Maldark checked both of them nothing.
Maladark's being sexually harassed.
Maybe. He's not pulling away.
He's not pulling
Things
away.
are about to get to a point where you're not going to want to be standing in this clearing anymore. Usk is already trying to walk away.
If we see your pearl, we'll tell you. Bye bye.
Sure you will. Alright,
Maladark, have fun with that.
Are you
Corin, keep
fun?
an eye
Don't
on
fun.
him.
Are you staying, Maladark? You're
Who,
muted.
me?
I said Maladark because he got muted again.
I think I've seen all I need to see over here.
Don't forget to check for a keister.
Make sure you come back if you want another showing.
You wipe my hands off in these bushes.
How sweet of you to wait till you're out of view.
Don't want to be rude.
Mm-hmm.
True
How
gentleman.
nice. Alright, Corin's
So-
staying behind though, apparently. She's not walking with the rest.
Well, no, like, I haven't been able to see my marker this whole time.
Did
Like,
you refresh?
period.
What was it? You refresh?
Yeah.
Oh, you're here. I have no idea why I think it's acting up. Do you see yourself now?
I refreshed again.
Mhm.
I don't know what's going on today. Did they do a weird update or something?
Yeah.
There was an update. Out of curiosity, as we're walking through the maze, does anything stand out with that detect magic?
I mean, that's for Saria to tell you, but so far she's not seeing pings for you, Kozu.
Can't jump into the fountain.
You jump into the fountain again?
You're jumping into the fountain.
Again, I didn't jump into it last time. Blast
Oh, good. I
off.
can wash my hands.
While we're
Okay.
out here, do we want to stop by the greenhouse? Or where the greenhouse was?
Go find our buddy.
Which buddy?
Mm.
I was
one-
just
So I was like, okay.
I was just suggesting it while we're out here. We might as well look at it because it's one of the places we haven't explored on this side yet.
Is it off to the left, right?
No, it was off to the right.
Sure.
Timnus' shack was off to the left.
There was no Timnus.
Yeah,
Well,
Timnus.
Timnus was here originally, so there probably is still a Timnus' shack.
Esther's gonna just be like, I will be waiting in the manor if you need me.
Okay, us.
Goes back to doing his.
All right, back again.
Oh wait,
Butlery
us,
duty.
us.
Okay,
Oh,
never
God.
mind. He's not going back to do his butlery duty. Yes.
Cousin, us. Is there anywhere else I can stay instead of the dirt? Please.
Unfortunately, we do not have many of the rooms available.
Can I stay in a
Miss Shane.
maze?
I would not recommend staying out here overnight.
Why?
It is.
Oh, son of a bitch.
No
Nice.
direct calls. It's just odd. The guards may not allow it, and he kind of looks back over to them. It might intrude on our patrols. Otherwise,
I don't want to stay in that room.
there's a possibility that perhaps one of the servants' room would be available, but I cannot guarantee it. And even then, we are already cluttered as it is. So
Thank you.
I must stay in the maze.
if that is what you wish, Mrs. Fano.
Can you stay out
You can
here?
stay.
Over here?
Well, I cannot promise. The guards may say no and escort you back inside. But I will try to see about the others. But I will look for more accommodations if possible.
It's okay. Don't trouble yourself over it. I'm gonna go catch up with them so that they don't die.
All right.
Thank you, us.
You're very welcome. See you as long as way.
Okay, do you guys die yet?
Here we go.
I guess I didn't die yet.
All right.
I was reloading the application real quick.
Reload these nuts.
You
Got 'em.
too, huh?
All right. Who opened the door?
Not me. I wasn't even loaded in.
I would like to
Not
point
me
out,
for one.
the door was already open. I just walked up to the entryway.
Who opened the door?
I didn't open this. I didn't open shit.
Course.
Oh,
It
I guess
isn't
maybe the
that-
door was open. It doesn't show it's open till you get right next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, it's just open.
That's.
Mr. Timmons is a very trusting person.
Listen, people can check the VOD.
I will. The VOD that wasn't focused on this area whatsoever, but I will. But the guys come over into this area, and just from the outskirts, you can see these beautiful colors, this rich life that seems to fill this large green hall. The floor to ceilings, you see ferns, flowers, mushrooms, and other strange plants that you have never seen before grow in 7 large planters just spread around the room. And you do see there seems to be a variety of little winged folks just skipping a route about. They're just they seem to be tending to these plants.
He's gonna say hello.
Well, this is different.
Oh wait, no, you. Where are you?
And it's still the same, but it's a little different.
There you go. What are you guys doing?
Hello? Anybody here?
Yeah, let you go first.
Sure.
There's a lot. Still, you can hear just little these little beautiful sounds as they seem to scatter about. And let me. Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, I must say.
All right, it's not that at all, but okay.
Let's say that sounds like Little Wash.
But it's beautiful. It's more along the lines of just this beautiful frilly sounds as they move around. They seem to be tending to all these various plants. I'm gonna beat you. Okay, but what are you guys doing? You introduced yourself. Who walked in? Are you saying that from the doorway?
Well, I called out into the room, but nobody answered me, right?
They seem to all be working.
Mhm.
You just see them going back and forth, tending to
You
things.
probably shouldn't interrupt them during their tasks.
All right, so we're just walking in then.
Mhm.
I'll just peek my head in.
What are you doing?
Oh, never mind. I can't actually walk in.
Yeah, I haven't been able to either.
Oh, now I had to close and reopen the door, and now it lets me in. I think that's why it was open originally, is because it was just the website glitching out.
I blame Azumi every time.
I blame the website, thank you very much.
I blame Azumi. But you guys step into this again beautiful area. It's just filled with life and beauty and all that Alderaan fey wonders.
Ah, this is
Just-
home.
It's filled with life
Oh,
and
I'm about to say,
activities.
man.
And for Saria, whose your detect magic is still going, there is quite a lot of magic swirling around this place. Several of it coming from the various small creatures you see themselves, as well as the plants. But strangely enough, there's like no specific school at play, but it's just simply just this what you're beginning to determine to be associated with like that ancient fairy magic that just is immersed within the whole realm itself. Yeah, how's D&D
Got
going
it.
for you? It's going good. But
Can we do Arcana check?
so you're just gonna come in and do it. For which, what are you trying to determine? I guess at this moment.
Like, I don't know if I have to do 2 rolls, but I wanna kind of do a roll on like the creatures tending to the plants and what kind of plants those are.
So for the creatures, you may roll me an Arcana check or an inner history. For the plants, it's gonna be, let's see, survival or nature.
What the? Okay.
Arcana.
Yes, it's
Yeah, it's my strongest thing, but my dice don't act like it. Whatever.
Oh my god!
And then
Fuck yeah,
survival
glass.
energy.
All right, there you go. Hey, at least you got that. So far, neither of you are are able to understand what these guys are. But for you,
I have to get Astra.
What's after no?
That is
no?
another thing. You still have to resummon Astra.
But for Corin and Steve, finally Corin stepped into something you should be able to know when it comes to nature. You see, like
Thank
this,
God.
these all these plants are like you guys are both able to understand. These plants look strange, but they are incredibly healthy. Again, almost like an odd reversal of the plants you saw in the Umbra's version. Like even the plants growing outside the planter boxes look healthy and just happy. Though this might be because these creatures are flying over them instead of like walking over them like a normal creature would, or even one larger, as you've seen the various creatures of this realm can be. But scattered amongst these, like the main crop of these plants, are a good number of smaller, like much more dangerous plants that you guys can make out to be potent for, like could be used to make poisons if properly prepared. And you're just...
I'm just throwing out that I am proficient in the first kit.
Oh, you understand? Got that? Yeah, well, you understand that without needing to roll necessarily. And
Did you want to collect some samples and maybe we can
And then,
craft some poisons for these things that we need to kill?
No,
later?
no.
And for Corin, you're able to like these are kind of like what you determined with the Umbra's version, that these plants, while being very strange, they're most likely a mimicry or a reflection of plants that would be glowing over in like the Mortal Realms version. It's just a bit more livelier. But still, these guys are just walking, flying across the flurry, back and forth,
I'm
seem to
gonna
be tending.
Then I'm gonna suggest that maybe we shouldn't walk in there, because it seems like even the plants in the walkway should not be stepped on. As far as I can see, there's nothing that we need to explore in here, right? Unless anyone has a different idea.
Oh, I mean, it's kind of hard to say. I mean, it's a greenhouse, we know for sure. And these creatures aren't responding, so we don't know if they know.
You see this little one flies over to you. Steve's like, "Oh, what are you doing in here?"
You cut out right there. What did it say?
"What are you doing in here? You're not one of us."
I just came to look and see. I assume Timnus had some part in helping with this when he was still here.
"What do you know, good old Timnus?"
Oh, we're trying to free him. He's trapped on another realm right now.
"What kind of hogwash are you? Flit, get over here!" And you see this other one kind of like begins to fly over. For real? And it's like, what is it, Finn? This one's acting like it knows Timnus. It's saying that he's trapped. And I'm like, why? They would only know that if they're the ones that will trapped him.
Well, hey now, we can traverse amongst the different realms. Timnus is currently trapped in the Umbra. I know, awful.
Umbra!
Awful place to be.
Oh, yeah, now you're really speaking on your ass. Alright, there's no way one of us will go over to Umbra.
Well, he didn't go there willingly. He was
Another
kidnapped.
one flies over you. They begin to share the same information. Like, this one says he knows Timnus. Oh, no, he doesn't know Timnus. Timnus has been gone for ages. Alright, he said he's trapped in the Umbra. Like he would go there.
He didn't go there willingly. He was kidnapped. And of course I know Timnus. He is the sweetest old man.
Pistachio!
He keeps giving us food every time we talk to him.
You see they just keep calling more and more over. Tanji, and then like more they'll kind of come over and they just keep relating the same story and laughing.
I don't know why you guys assume that it's a lie. I am absolutely telling the truth.
Yeah.
Especially since he's such a great chef. How could we possibly lie about that?
He does make a good, mean loaf of bread. He's
You're
always
so
very
kind.
insistent that we take some with us, too. It's very nice of him to make sure we're well fed.
Well, of course he is. He's the best guy there is. Well,
Now, if we could only manage to break the blood enchantment that's keeping him chained to the Umbra, we might be able to get him back. But
there
God
you
only
go.
knows how we're supposed to
Speaking
do
of
that.
weird stuff again. Yeah, you keep going on and on about things. You know what my mother used to always tell me? If you're gonna do a fairy tale, it's gonna be worth more when they're longer. I'm like, yeah, right?
Not every stranger's a liar, and you should be aware of that. Of course, you should always approach strangers with a little bit of trepidation that they're going to lie to you, but that doesn't mean they're going to.
I don't
Why would I lie about Timnus? I want to save the man. He deserves to be saved.
I don't know. I don't know. It might be because you're a tall folk. We don't really do kindly with tall folks here.
You know,
We get
that does
that a
make
lot.
sense.
Yeah, I've met a lot of liars in my life, and I swear, you look like one of them.
What was their name?
I don't know, Joe or something.
Joe. Never met a Joe, but I can assure you, we did meet the man. In fact, he has our entire life savings. We trusted him so much.
You gave us Sada your life and savings. Ha! We'll be lucky he doesn't spend it in a bar.
Timnus?
Yeah,
There are no.
all Sadas love drinking. I would never
Timnus
give
is
my
a
life.
very respectable old man, though. He would never betray us.
Well,
Also, there are no bars where he lives.
The very
Miserable.
fact
Let me
that
tell
you
it's
would-
miserable.
The very fact that you would imply that he would do that shows that you don't know him at all. If
I
you think
feel
that
like
that's
you
the
don't
type
know
of man he
Timnus,
is.
all right? You must have never picked him up off the slump after he's had a few too many. That man is terrible at singing, but he's always fun to talk to.
The umbral plane is killing him, so I don't know if his drinking habits are the same.
Oh, that's not a nice jest, all right? We don't take kindly to the Umbra here. That's not a nice place for us.
Yeah, no
Exactly.
shit, Sherlock.
I'm not Sherlock,
been
the
dis-
name's Finn, dumbass.
Oh,
They
well,
don't
lovely to
understand
meet you.
sarcasm here, do they?
But, yes, he was imprisoned by someone who knew that he would not be able to escape that plane.
They kind of just like look each other over and give a look between themselves, like.
Have you noticed anything strange? Any strange bouts of magic or portals being opened where they shouldn't?
Do you know where you are? This is Alderaan. There's strange magic all around.
But stranger than normal.
Old magic. Magic that allows traveling.
None that I've seen.
Have you felt it?
Any of you? Hold on, let me go get the others. So and they began to like call it out more. He said, "Bonnie, Chickadee," and just began saying all these names and Bluebell, and like you see like abundance of these things. Just more of them just come over in the area.
I just got the
saying,
Smurf theme song in my head.
the only thing this reminds me of is like that scene from Finding Nemo with all the fucking seagulls.
Right.
Or the crabs. Oh my god. Hey.
Alright, here we go. You see they begin to converse amongst themselves, and it's back to that unfamiliar language that you understand, but you begin to know it's similar to the language of your tongue that you just don't speak, but sorry you're able to understand it. They're just kind of going back and forth like, you understand that? Like, have you seen anything strange? No, I haven't. And then they just keep going back down the line, and before they, the one in front, who's this one, turns back to you, Steve, and is just like, all right, I talked to most of them. I talked to Flint here. I talked to Tiny, I talked to Tangy, I talked to Pistachio, I talked to Chickadee, I talked to Bonnie, I talked to Genevieve, I talked to Bluebell, and they talked to the others, and we haven't seen any magic here.
Well, thank you. We appreciate it. And if we do manage to get a message back to Mr. Timlis, is there anything you would like us to tell him for you on your behalf?
Yeah, you tell him he still owes us a drink.
Ah, for sure. Alright, well, I guess that's it.
Alright. Well, if you need anything else, you come in. You guys have some strange stuff.
I've noticed you have some interesting plants here.
Yeah, you've never seen plants.
I have seen plants, but I was hoping to acquire a few of them for experiments down the line.
Why would you want some of our plants? Can't you grow your own?
I really have not had the time trying to go around and free Timnis.
You go on about that.
We can't stay here long either because time is moving much more quickly in our realm. We were also trapped like Mr. Timnis.
Well,
But I was just saying, you said if we needed anything else, I was hoping to get some of your
yeah, but that's
plants if you
something
wouldn't
people
mind.
just say when they want you to get out. Well, you're not getting any of our plants. We grow
Why not?
these.
You grow them, but what do you do with them?
We do what we do with them, and it's none of your business. I still don't know you.
Do you sell them?
No. We grow them.
I was hoping I could buy them.
No. But they look you up and down, all of them, and like almost in unison, like, you don't have the coin. Yeah,
Oh, you guys are just rude. Obviously, Timnis needs to come back if only to beat some manners.
I mean, look at what you're wearing. That's not Alderaan clothing here. You can't even afford a proper wardrobe.
I have not been back to the Alderaan in 50 years now.
50 years? Well then, you're just a wee baby, aren't you?
My bad. I guess it'd be 1,000 based on your.
No, he's a grandpa! And you're still broke.
Man, you guys are just rude.
Well, I'm sorry. If you got some tokens or something, maybe we could work out a deal. But you don't looking like you're from around these parts.
You're correct in assuming I'm not from around these parts. So please, by all means, tell me what form of trade you would accept.
Well, you see the other one, they like just look at each other and like, since you're apparently suffering from the too much on the hard beer, we accept the fey tokens. And you happen to have any?
Not on me at the moment, but I'm sure I can get some.
All right, well then maybe come back when you have money and we can potentially work out some type of bargain.
What about alcohol? Could that also be used as a bargain? Because you guys seem like you might enjoy a good drink or two.
We do enjoy a good drink or two, but we're able to get that on our own. We already get enough open at the bar for just simply working out here.
Interesting. Well, I'm sure we'll be back then.
All right, we'll see you next time you get money.
Who wants to murder all of them? Anyways, back to the master bedroom, unless anyone has anything else.
Not on my end.
Watching Tamari move all of them back around.
I know, I gotta move all of them. I'll do that later. That's a problem for tomorrow's Tamari. What are you guys doing?
Going inside, we're checking out the bedroom, yeah?
Okay.
Back up to Dear Daddy's room.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Corin will stop to flirt with the centaurs on the way in.
Fuck yeah, and well after.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the sound of that laugh.
I did nothing. You can't prove
I mean,
shit.
you know what they say about horses.
No horsing around.
No, it's save a horse, ride a cowboy, you know? But do... Alright. Where is it? There we go. And boom. That setup may be wrong, but I don't care for the most part. There you go.
Ah, man.
As you guys once again step through, the air still merry there as you can look around the patrons. It's still familiar. You see some satyrs have come and gone, but for most part, there's do see abundance of satyrs in the area enjoying themselves. You see the centaurs that had regaled earlier once again turned to her and looked like it's still been under an hour, so your day is still going battle dark for you to understand. And he's like, you have returned. Are you ready to partake in the ravenous act of lovemaking?
Right.
Okay.
They want to know
I
if
can't
you're.
understand it.
They want to know if you're ready to go to Pound Town.
Oh,
To be
Well, I
fair,
mean-
Saria still needs to resummon Astra, so you could take an hour.
I mean, I got an hour.
Saria could resummon Astra.
I know, it's a shame when you have to pencil in Like, I'm really thinking. I'm like, how much time does she really have? Okay, so I got an hour. Or, damn. This is really hard.
Or come back
This
later.
language-
Very hard.
This language is goodness.
Wink, 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 wink.
Okay, so I'm gonna, like, touch his arm and be like, I'll be back. Like, I'm like touch his arm like twice, like, bro, don't go anywhere. I'll be back. I just can't say anything. But his skin feels amazing. Anyway.
All muscles.
Nice. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I like say bye to the both of them. and we're off. Let's go be responsible. Even though I'm probably gonna run into another door on the way out.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Again, I'm not used to seeing ginormous people taller than me like everywhere. So this was a different experience for her, and she's just like, hi.
Hi. What that mouth do?
She's like Jessica Day with her finger guns. Like,
wow.
that's where we're at. Teleporting to a different place.
I just switch you. Still turned around like a crazy person. Yeah, as you guys begin to wander the halls. Going back in, they're still having a great time. They're still over there partying.
His room was that one, right? Or was his room elsewhere? I wasn't sure if anyone else remembered.
I don't remember.
I think it was on the left side of this room.
There you go. Make your way back in. You see all of them kind of still gestures to you, Corin, like, you've returned!
Hey! I'm gonna walk, that's how I'm gonna walk in. Hey!
You came back from another drink.
I mean, I will. I have to attend to matters first.
You see,
but trust me, tonight,
Mary,
getting around.
He's just like, I kept that special brew I was telling you about over here. Don't get away.
Hold it for me still.
All right.
And don't give it away. I'll be back.
All right, you better hurry up.
Nice. I'm gonna get lit, and then I'm gonna get fit. Let's go.
Lit and then fit.
Corinne is like really considering her like life choices right now. She's like, damn. Why am I heading back? Anywho, continue.
Well, as one person had discovered going over the door, it appears to be locked.
There's a set of stairs over here, guys.
It goes upstairs. Don't go there.
Don't go there?
Wouldn't that lead to the bedroom?
No, this
Could
is
we ask
the
us
bedroom.
for a key? I thought
Yes.
this was the bedroom.
Excuse me, is this the way to the master's bedroom?
Are you asking what you're standing on top of currently? Mary, I know you. Oh, well, you certainly know how to get right. What? Yeah. This is the old bedroom. Old sad bottom don't find his way up here much.
Yes, he gave us permission to search it for clues concerning the portal. Do you have a key?
I doubt he would trust them with a key. No offense.
What?
You be saying all sorts of offensive shit to people today.
I might not have the key to there, but I think I've unlocked the key to your heart.
Oh.
Like,
These people are making me giggle. Yeah, I'm gonna form a harem here. Corin's never going back.
There's gotta be a bell down here in the main area, right?
Mhm.
I'm gonna go find the nearest bell and ring for us.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit down and have another drink while y'all do that.
Alright. He's like, you're finally gonna come join me. Huh?
I'm good for another round. Maybe not the hard stuff, since I still gotta go be up and about, but yeah, I can give you.
It's not that hard unless you want some. He shows he opens a bag of mushrooms, but he's like, this is a special blend from outside of this realm. It said it's supposed to be able to take your places. I've only had it once before in my youth, but
I'm gonna take my tree out and be like, hey, listen, this is you've already shown me what you've got, and I feel as a host, you've done your part, but as a guest, I haven't done mine. And I'm gonna take out my bag and be like, you in?
Well, there's a bear shit in the goddamn floors. You got give me whatever you want. We'll take a lot. And you see he like grabs a thing of ale and he like pours it up into 2 mugs and he's like, all right, we take a shot and then we take a shot.
Nice. Okay. So I wonder what I got. I'm a roll. Like I'm an expert roller, so I'm just gonna like roll real quick and then just like pass what around. It looks like there's like 6 guys here, right?
There's so many guys here, but I would say for you, Steve, you're able to find a bell to ring for us.
I'll make like 2.
Thank
I'll
God.
make like 2 of them. Pass in the circle for everybody.
All right.
All right.
They
And then I'm gonna
take it.
take my shot.
All right. You take a hit of your blunt, and then you take a shot. The 2 people in the room with you, y'all see Corin completely vanish for a moment.
Nice.
I'm gonna stop the music real quick. Corin.
I would like for one of you. Oh God.
What kind of check am I rolling? Tell me this.
You
What am I rolling?
vanish, and you you find it is a strange sensation. It's like for an instant you just lean your head back, taking that little shot, and then the moment you like pull back up, you are standing in the halls of your family home. You can see outside into the garden.
Oh, you get traumatized.
I know. I'm like, this is the worst night ever. I'm already upset.
You hear your mother's voice in the distance being like, and you can hear her talking, and you can hear her sister starting in the distance. It's being like, have you heard any word yet? And this is the normal lady. We've sent all the words over to Dad, and we're sending more folks down there to the estate to check it out. But it's been months since we haven't heard from her yet. And you can hear your mother is just like, my daughter will not just disappear. She will not abandon this family. Something must have happened. Okay. What did the elves say? Did you speak to Lord Exvelios? What word did he send? Apparently one of his followers also sent there and they vanished. We are not sure. And they seem to be having this conversation. What are you doing at this moment, Corin?
Well, I'm taking in the fact that it's already been months, and I'm just like, fuck. Okay, gotta pocket that for later. And then I'm gonna look down at myself to see if like this is like an out of body type thing.
You are completely corporeal, physical in the space.
Okay, then I'm gonna try and see if I can reach out to my mom.
You gonna call out to her?
Fuck, that's gonna send her up the fucking wall. I'm like, on the one hand, it would be cool to tell her, like, okay, we're in another realm. But on the other hand, I feel like that would send her crazy. So that would bring.
Oh, wrong one.
I'm gonna see is it possible to see if I can like go to my brother? Like, does this ability like?
It feels like you are completely physical in the space, like that you're there.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna just say
you still have the glass in your hand from doing the shot, but you're there. You're home.
I'm gonna say mother, the father.
There's like a moment of silence, and you see the door to their like war room completely pushed open, and your mother is standing there. Her hair is kind of messed up, like her usual composed form seems to be disposed. It's barely in a bun, and she's like still wearing her sleeping gown, and she looks at you completely shocked and is like, Corin? You're back. Where have you been? And then she's like running towards you, arms open, and right as she's about to reach you, do you feel that change yet again, and you are back there in the room with Mary Horn.
That's the worst kind of high in the world.
Uh,
I got a bolt pack already for this real.
uh,
That's not okay.
and you see, like they, like again, for Waylars and Baldur, who was the only two in the room, y'all saw Corin just vanish for what seemed to be like a minute and then come back. And then you see, Mary Horde for you, Corin, look at you. He gives a nod. He's like, "It's some good stuff, isn't it?"
Just let me have my harem in peace, could you? Okay.
It's called.
Responsibility.
He like waves like a bottle, and you don't hear any more switching around. He's like, "It's called a getaway. It's really good for those bad nights where when you're all drunk and you can't make your way home. Just enough of this, and you'll find yourself teleported straight back."
Right, but how do I stay?
Well, if you have another bottle, that might work.
Where can I find more of this? For my friends and I.
This. I won this off a troll way back.
I buy this off you.
It's empty, love, and he like tips over the bottle upside down to show that it's no longer empty. Just had enough for a quick round trip.
Wow.
I went home
thank
to
you.
my missus, kissed the kids. And it was nice seeing them for a moment.
Do you know where we could possibly meet this troll?
It wasn't around these parts. I'm sure if you do enough traveling, you're bound to stumble upon one of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they don't really. They don't really be up in this neck of the woods. You know, they're not really. I won't say they're not loud, but they tend to not make people feel too comfortable. So you're better going over to the Twilight Tricket to see.
Okay, write that down for me. It's called the Twilight what?
Twilight Tricket. And
Twilight.
He'll write it down for you.
Thank you. Can you draw me a map too while he's at it?
No, you want to.
Like a
Let me roll.
Twilight Trinket.
Let's see here who does. Oh, they're not smart folks. Yep. He's just like, oh, what? Well, so you leave from here, right? And then you get walking.
Okay.
And then you keep walking and you're walking. And then when you start to reach down over in the Twilight Tree, it's easy to see. It's all like twilighty there, kind of almost nighttime. It's quite obvious, hence why the name. And he's like this dense forest area on dead trees and all that. Right? And you keep, as soon as you get to that area, you're going to want to head north. Is it north? I'm almost positive it's north. And while over there, you're bound to meet a troll that may or may not have this stuff.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Oh, no problem.
I feel like yes, I definitely have to do another round with you again before we travel then. I'm gonna see if I can talk to my friends about this news. But thank you so much for your help. And I'm like, take both his hands and like, give him a look and then be off. All right.
After a moment where you see, well, not a moment, but sometime, you see us. Wrong person does make his way up the stairs towards you. And he's like, gives a respectful bow. It's like, you've called.
I was just wondering if you had an extra key to the master's bedroom. He gave us permission to go in there, but we didn't get a key from him because I didn't even realize it was locked. And before I go unlocking the door, I'd rather just ask you for a key.
Yes, I do have a key. And he begins like walking upward to the room.
Beautiful. I found Tusk, Saria, and he has the key for us. Back into the chaos.
Back into the chaos. They're still having a whole journey here.
Don't worry, guys. We got the key. You guys ready to go?
Wait. I wanted to talk to you all. You saw what happened, right? Where I disappeared out of nowhere. Did you?
I saw nothing.
I think she's talking about Dark.
Oh.
I was
Not
totally
that-
having drinks.
Okay. Well, listen. I went home. Like, apparently, this drink that they serve here can teleport you to your home if you just think about it. I was able to talk to my mother. We've been gone for months.
I mean, look at where we are now. Time really doesn't have a place.
Exactly. But I'm saying, they say that trolls are the ones that carry this drink that can possibly get us back home permanently.
Would any of us have heard of this kind of thing before?
Well, I never even considered it till I appeared back.
I
in the
was
palace.
asking Tamari
No,
if
I
any of us would
understand.
have heard about it before.
All your various backgrounds, not really. Most you will understand that there are various methods of ways to travel across the plains. Most of them extremely difficult, but nothing in particular to this way that she's speaking in regarding a drink. Doesn't mean it's not possible. Just like, nah, I never heard of it.
So where
Wait,
would
wait,
we
what happened?
acquire
What
that
I
drink?
Cora was explaining how she teleported home to you.
It's called the Twilight Trinket. Apparently it's another type of bar that or area that they frequent. He said that the area around it literally changes into nighttime when you go there. So, I mean, if we keep walking, he said north from the palace, we should encounter it. But I don't
Which
know if
palace?
the barriers, well, wherever this place is, the manor.
The manner.
And that one you can roll a history check on it. Assuming. Still broken. Don't remember shit, but
But maybe something will stand out. You said history, right?
correct.
Ugh.
Oh, you're so close. It's
Oh,
so
I can't
far.
roll for shit today.
Yeah. It's like it's touching that back of your brain where it seems familiar, like you've heard the name before, but you're not quite able to grasp it. And it's just like Twilight, yeah, dark, that makes sense, but you're not able to really ascertain any details.
You know, it sounds somewhat familiar, but I can't quite place it. That's definitely something we should look into, though, at some point.
But us will open the door for you as well.
All right, into the master's bedroom now, right?
Respectfully step aside as always.
Maljack, you coming?
Yeah, I can hear that from a distance.
Because I'm assuming once we're all in, we should shut the door so nobody else wanders in.
But
no
you
offense.
see that these luscious, what's the word? Large chambers seems to be meant for a lord or lady to enjoy. You see this beautiful giant flower bed that has been like kind of like literally kind of like seems to be made in the shape of a flower, has been like coxed into the shape of a bed with like a numerous smaller flowers growing nearby and just bathed in this light. Sitting chairs fit for nobility. Some of them appear to be like kind of worn and where like they haven't been used in some time. And you can see these kind of congealing vines, like almost as thick as which one of you are normal size? Steve's wrist or leg have begun to grow here and are crawling up the walls, framing several of the seats and supporting like the old furniture that no longer seem fit to stand on their own. And yet, despite this kind of like wildness look to it, it does still seem to have a pretty comfort to it.
Is this a giant rug down the center?
It is a runner.
Would you say these couches look big enough for somebody to potentially sleep on? Just out of curiosity.
Which one? The couches?
Yeah, the little lounges.
For someone of your size, yeah. For someone of Corin and Maldark's, probably not.
Okay. I'm not sleeping out there with the stars. What's the book?
On the table? Yeah, right.
At first glance, unless you touch it, it's just a book.
Can I do an Arcana check on it before I touch it?
You try.
I don't want to get like my arms falling off. Yes, thank God.
Damn.
For the most part, as you're looking across it does not seem to be magical. It looks more like either a personal journal or a book of perhaps history or something of note. You kind of gleam it over, and a scripture is written in it in a language that you do not understand.
Oh, so
Right.
it's a journal of some sort, but I don't understand the language.
You do not.
So our options are either to move these two lounges and the table, or move the table and the two chairs so that we can roll up the rug to see the circle. I assume, right?
I mean, that's what we're here for, not to be snooping on people's journals and sleeping
Well,
on
we
their
have to
couches.
move the book too! Unless you want to move the other table.
I was just making sure the book wasn't cursed before we started moving it. I'm like, next thing you know, I end up in fucking Narnia somewhere, you know. Can't be having that. Okay, so.
And for you, Saria, as your detect magic still going on, there's still just almost general gleaming of magic coming off of almost pretty much everything. Again, not related to school, just that residual fey magic that just seemed to be infused with everything. Quite hard because you just have pings going off everywhere. Ping, 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 ping.
Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing.
Okay, so. Where was the circle in the room before?
In the center.
Okay.
Which means we need to move one set of the furniture off the carpet so we can roll it up.
Can I sense if there's like any kind of magic like similar to that there?
You're missing no sense magic. Overall, just without getting like this general, there's just a feel like just gradual energy in the air, but nothing to like discern against.
Okay, fair enough.
So what are you guys doing?
Well, if we move the table, do we have to do like an investigation and a strength check for like the floor itself and moving these tables?
You just do an investigation.
I think if we just have you and Maludark help move it, our two strong buff people, we can just move that table off the carpet and the chairs.
Okay.
Yeah, we got it.
All right. Investigation. Are we each doing one, or does anybody just need like help and I can just like go?
It depends on what you're doing. If you're looking for investigation, if you're just moving stuff around, you can just do that unless it comes down to something which I'll let you know what you need to roll for.
Move the table and chairs, we just press them up right over here and just take the carpet from this end and roll it up.
Sorry, you're able to, being the sensible one, just goes and peeks under and pulls the rug up a little bit, and you're able to see the circle underneath.
Is there?
It's still giving that radiant with like this faint faltering conjuration magic, very akin to like what you remember from the other version, the ruined version. But it there. And the rest of you are like Maldark and Corin, you're moving it stuff out the way.
Yes. So I'm doing a strength check, or do we do like a? Do you want to do a group strength check, Maldark?
No, it's fine. I mean, it's a table and chairs. They're not heavy.
They're
Okay, cool.
not throwing it.
Mm-hmm. Like oh wait, wrong button. Wrong button. Wait, wrong button again. You son of a shit. Your mother sucks card games. And anyway, with enough. With enough help from Maldark, they're able to move things around, and you see this comes into view.
It looks dusty.
Mm-hmm.
It looks funky.
Mm-hmm.
So how can we examine it, like to
Yeah.
see like what we can do to repair it?
You can roll a Arcana check to see what you're doing. Right now, at the glimpse of it, it looks to be completely broken and some like almost incomplete teleportation circle. The floor has been like etched in chalk and like almost charcoal to make up this geometric circular pattern with like magical etching onto where a ritual maybe was once performed, but it has been very much damaged, perhaps has lost itself to the waves of time. Oh my god. Saria.
Very meh right now.
But you do see like the just this small like part of it is still like seems to be like almost glowing a bit. For what's the two who are rolling right now? Corin and Steve. You're able to see that this the circle was likely once used to create a doorway to a specific location and used as an anchorment to bring others from that are doing some kind of travel to this location. And it seems to have been very similar to the other one, like heavily modified from the standards of typical teleportation circles. And for you, Corin, you're able to recall, like, again, very much the details of the first one, where, like, these teleportation circles are kind of like, they just serve as, like, simple anchoring ports from, like, from A to B, with being open enough for, again, an individual to use as a means to basically land on. This one, you're able to understand that the design of it appears to target a specific location that you're unable to completely grasp because it is missing a lot of its etching. But just looking at it from now, you're able to comprehend just enough that it does not seem like nothing related to the mortal realm of what you're understanding. It seems to be another realm that this one may be leading to.
So, other two places, circles, but has the same purpose.
I will say you did not see the one Umbra, but this one you can just kind of like taking it for what you've seen of like the mortal realm and kind of like symbols related to that magic etching. This one is very foreign and just almost inconceivable. So you're kind of able to understand. You're like, this is no way in hell. This is going back home.
All right. Okay.
Well, this is not a good lead.
Yeah, judging by this circle, it wouldn't take us home for one, and it does have a set destination point, which may or may not be useful, but definitely something to consider when using this circle. It already has a set destination, and it's not home. So, what other circles can we look at, if not this one?
The one in the library that's been completely destroyed by the tree. These were the only two magic circles we know about on this side.
This is making it seem as if the most rational solution is drinking magical booze.
But there's probably no way we can acquire the magical booze again.
Well, I mean, it was made by a certain type of people. If we can find them, maybe. But so far, it's more definitive lead than portals that go to the wrong place and one that's completely destroyed.
I mean, do you think we could leave here to go try and find where to get more?
I know. Thinking that we haven't tried to leave. The other place had everyone trapped, but this place doesn't seem to. I mean, the fact that these people can go visit a tavern down the way, it doesn't seem like they're trapped here.
No, they're all trapped here. They said it already.
Huh. How did he
He
get
probably visited the tavern before Elscieth arrived and everyone was trapped here by the imprisonment spell.
Fair enough.
It was after she arrived that no one was able to leave. And my kind here, time really just doesn't matter, so...
So, are we gonna be... It looks like more and more we're gonna have to start considering, what? Breaking and entering? Or talking to the master of the home again and seeing if he'll graciously, like, I don't know, let us make the attempt to bring Alethea back to her senses?
But we don't have a way to bring her back to her senses yet. And
Well,
God
I mean,
only knows how long she'll be asleep.
Right.
And you
The
really,
sleeping
really
for-
don't want to
yeah,
wake her.
like the sleeping for a year bit. I forgot about that. Hmm. I don't know. I'm thinking. Hmm.
And that was the last bit of booze they had in that.
Yes, they said that was the last bottle, and it was just one last hurrah, unfortunately. Trust me, I immediately asked for another bottle, and it was gone.
God only knows if it would even let you permanently stay where you belong, but at the same time, what about
Do you think
everyone
it?
here? Are we not trying to break this imprisonment that they're under? We can't
That's
leave
fair.
them trapped here.
We definitely can't. Just thinking what else we could do. Well, I'm open to ideas at this point.
So am I. This was my last idea before, besides just either making sure we
Breaking
can
right,
actually
like
go
I don't.
back to the Umbra and potentially going back, or taking a nap and resting for the night and seeing if, with a fresh pair of eyes in the morning, maybe we have better ideas. Unless any of the other Usks have learned something that you would share with us, Usk.
And
barely been an hour
I have not slept as yet, so I have not gained any more insights from my other selves.
So even Usk needs sleep. So that
This
might be our
point.
best bet before just going back to the other realm, unless anyone has any other ideas.
Make an excellent point. We might find out more information if we wait till us goes to sleep. I'd be happy if that was a solution.
It's an option. Unless anyone else has other ideas. Willaris, Saria, Maladark,
Got nothing currently.
are you guys siding with going back and making sure we can go through the portal, or are you siding with taking a nap and seeing if Usk knows anything in the morning?
See if we can use his mind to maybe.
Yeah, because we don't know what's going to be on the other side of this portal.
Well, I apologies. I still have quite a bit of duties to do around the manor first before I retire for the evening.
Do you need some help
True.
with them?
Always the hard working.
Nothing that would require any of your expertise, I fear. Just my typical
know how to
day-to-day
cook.
business. Oh, I understand, Miss Fainor. I would never ask for any of the guests of the manors to assist in such trivialness.
Oh, by all means, we're asking you to go to bed so that we can potentially learn something from one of your other selves. The least you could do is let us help.
I appreciate the offer. I will, if you are no longer needing my assistance, I will go back to getting back at work, and you at my all, peruse yourself around the manor. Keep yourselves entertained.
Do you have papers?
I can gather some papers for you if that is what you need.
Yeah. Danke. That's all.
You want to
You
compare
know
this
my
design to the other ones?
I didn't hear any of that. But I don't know if that was meant for me or for y'all.
No, I was like, yeah, like, did you want to try to compare the design of this circle to the other circle to try to figure out what the difference is? To kind of figure out what goes where?
Huh?
We could,
I don't know shit about this portal.
based on remembering the other portals.
I mean, I guess
But I mean-
if I see in the check, I don't mind going back just to double check and see.
I mean, my only issue is that both of the portals on this side are just completely fucking destroyed, so they're not usable in any reasonable sense. But I guess
Well, the other
comparing
one's
it to
not
see if it is or isn't similar to the other portals is also important. 'Cause that was one of the ideas that I had.
Yeah, let's go for it out. I'm down.
Alright, would we roll an Arcana check for that, Tamari?
Y'all still in the room. Where are y'all at?
Yeah, like we have to get there.
I was like, none of y'all have eidetic memories.
Yeah.
Like we succeeded our Arcana check here, so I feel like we would have to do the check there too.
Like, based off of what it is broken, it's hard to understand as this is missing most
I have
of what it.
no idea. What
Yeah,
the
this is
portals are.
missing about most of it. Most, I was like, Corin, you're able to understand. This looks nothing like what the hell y'all were just looking at a couple minutes ago.
Okay, so
Like-
it sounds like that's a dead end for the moment then.
Fair enough.
While Usk does his duties and Saria does whatever with the paper, we could go chat with Treebeard, we could go chat with the Dryad. You could go
Freebie?
hit up the Centaurs.
I mean, you said it, not me.
Regardless, we have to wait till Usk finishes his duties and sleeps to get more information from the other Usks, if there's anything to even glean from them. Which means we have the whole rest of the day to do whatever we want, whole rest of the night before we sleep.
All right, I can keep
I'll
myself busy.
Yeah, I'll go chat with the Dryad lady. Unless anyone has other ideas, that's my plan right now.
I am going to talk more to the satyrs in the other room and see if I can find any more, like, maybe
Lady
potentially
Corin,
useful
if you
leads.
can wait with me for a moment until us brings the paper. I have something that I need you to do for me.
Oh, okay, sounds fine.
Wait outside here so that he can lock that door. You know, we don't want people to be intruding
Yeah.
the Lord's room.
He is waiting for Maladark to get the fuck out. Politely.
Yeah, Maladark.
Okay.
I was like,
Politely.
in the room, like,
Because there is
He's
like
so polite.
a horde of drunks out here, you know. Okay.
Which way are you headed, Bugman?
Alright.
Go talk to Treebeard?
Gives a nod and he's I will be right back, Lady Fainor. Alright, so while we do all that and he goes do that. Alright. So you guys are going down the stairs?
Yeah, I was
Lucy?
gonna go talk to the lady, but I have to go grab a drink first, so you can
Okay.
skip me for laughs.
All right.
I'm like dying of thirst over here.
All right,
I was
you
waiting
go.
for a good moment.
All right, you go. How dare you be thirsty? As they wander off, us returns at the moment to you, Saria, and he gives you some paper. He gives you it's about 5 pieces. Will this be enough, or would you require more?
For now, it'll be enough.
Perfect. If there's anything else you need from me, please. And he gives another respectful bow.
Okie dokie. A ball back, but boy.
There's still just a loud party going over there in the area.
And then I'm gonna turn to Corin. Hey, Corin, I need you to give me some autograph.
What?
Your autograph.
You're joking.
For no
That's funny.
specific reason. But can you sign one for
You're
Kernad
hilarious.
No, one for Kernad and
She's fucking with me. She has to be. Right, Miss Girl.
The Mercedes are just there laughing. She's pulling a leg.
Can
Good
you
one.
give me your autograph?
You weren't drinking while I was around. You're hilarious. Oh man, I didn't think we'd get into bonding so soon. You're really
Will you or
awesome.
will you not give me your autograph?
You're gonna try and get me with the same joke twice. You're hilarious.
No.
I'm gonna clap her on the
If you
shoulder
give-
and start heading out.
Give me your autograph. I'll take some more wine.
What? Oh,
Yep.
you don't have to sell me on wine. This company's enough. You're the greatest. Have more confidence in yourself.
Lady, I need your autograph right now.
You don't need my autograph. You already have my friendship.
No, I need your autograph so that I can add it to my book so that I can show it to my family at home about how great Lady Corin is.
Insight.
That's what I'm about to say. That's gonna be insight versus deception. Okay. So deception.
No.
Oh, dude,
I
Absolutely.
came back at just the right time.
Absolutely no need, my friend. You were invited to my kingdom anytime. You are most welcome. And I'm gonna clap her on the shoulders.
Oh my god.
Most welcome.
Even her passive is enough to feel like that is bullshit.
I just need your autographs. That's it. I don't need anything else from you. Just
your passive,
two autographs.
Your passive is enough to know that she's not being completely forthright with you, Corin.
Oh, I know she's not.
I'm not joking with you. I'm not pulling your leg. I just need your autograph. I was trying to be nice about it, but now I'm not nice about it. I want your autograph, and that's it. This is more painful for me than it is painful for you.
Well, now you're hurting my feelings. I don't understand. Are we friends or not?
We are friends, but I need your autograph and not laughing at me because I have shit to do, places to be, and no time to be joking around.
I'm not famous or anything.
You don't need to be famous to be giving me your autograph. So it's give me your autograph right now, or I'll go kill some people.
I mean, we can do it together. I'd love to help you. Malda, who we killing?
You see Mary Horn has stumbled back over. He's like, who we killing?
Hey guys,
Myself,
I think
apparently.
Anybody
Let's
messing
help her out.
with one of my future wives?
Yeah, we're game. Tell us, point us out.
Wives?
Who's threatening you? Who's threatening you, Saria? I'll kill him.
Fucking stab you in the fucking nut.
She looks like she needs a drink. You need a drink, little miss.
Maybe,
what I need
but
is her autograph, and don't come near me.
All right,
What
you're
do you mean
touchy bloke. All right,
Just 2 signatures. That's it. I give her a pen and the papers. Just 2.
Mary
you
Horn's
didn't
gonna
make a deal.
lean
with
over
the
to
devil.
you. He's like, you gotta make sure she's not a fae. She might be trying to steal your name.
I know, she might be tempted. I was tempted. I mean, it was a good
Please,
time, but I'll
just
tell
2
you.
autographs. That's it. just 2 motherfucking autographs.
My dear.
What's in it for my wife?
I'm gonna look her in the eye and be like, "Did you
pay
make
her
a
if she
deal with
wants to."
somebody? Did you make a deal with somebody?"
I promise a few friends that I can get your autographs. That's it.
And what do you get in return?
Nothing. I'm just being nice to them. Am I not supposed to be nice to people?
No,
Technically,
not
you get a
nothing.
favor, so that'd be a deception check,
You're
right?
such a liar.
Yeah, can I do a perception?
It'll be
You know,
inside
if
for
you're
you.
not gonna give it, it's
Yeah,
fine.
she
It's
runs.
whatever. I'm leaving. I mean, I can do it, but it's like it's pointless.
Oh my
so
God.
I'm just gonna leave
No,
if you're not
it's-
gonna give it.
Insight, you nut. Let me see what your modifier
Oh,
is.
insight?
Yes. Let me see what your modifier.
Okay, let me do insight.
You crazy. Unless she gets a 1. Okay, yeah, she seems to be very genuine. Like, how could you dare? Like, she's just doing this for the goodness.
Alright.
This is Saria. She's always honorable.
Let's go meet these friends of yours. I'm pretty sure they'd be more impressed if I signed it in person.
It's either
Let's go.
you just give me the autograph or I'm just leaving right now. I'm serious. If you're not gonna give me the autograph, I'm leaving.
Are you sure you don't need a drink? You seem kind of wild out.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright,
She's very
alright.
She's just really passionate for her friends.
No need to get all tasty. What?
Okay. I mean, and she seems to be honest. I mean, I at first thought it was a joke, to be honest with you, but, you know, I mean, you seem pretty genuine. All right.
I mean, I don't trust
I'll
her, but I
find
was
one.
told never to trust a blonde. No offense, love.
Oh, what makes you not trust her?
I just said.
You think she's under control by a fae?
It might be, but I once heard one of my blokes. He used to tell me that he once got his
Give
soul
me
stolen
right
by
now,
a
or
blonde
just
woman.
leave
She may not know.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. Okay, raise your glasses. One last toast. We're gonna find who fucked the Saria and put them in the ground.
Everybody raises their hand. Right, for Saria. For Saria. They all like, you can hear like scattered across. They're like, who the fuck is that? I don't know.
Number point for Saria.
Minus some points for Corin.
Okay. Like my
So now you're
over
not gonna
concern
think
is like, because I'm like, I would love to do this for her, but also I'm afraid she's under like some kind of devil spell or something. So I'm like watching her closely.
Duh.
Mother,
Don't be
you have to
suspicious.
follow her. To me.
No, don't follow me. Go away. If you're not gonna give what I want, then just go away. I don't need
That's
idiots to be following me.
Damn.
that's exactly
Since you're
what
out in the
somebody
hallway
under
now
you-
with me and Forge, hear this argument.
Are you back?
Guys!
You guys went
Saria's under
downstairs.
control of
You
himself.
said. This was all taking place while y'all was supposed to have been going off. Did you really?
Wait, Lars! Steve!
Oh, they're not
Saria's
there.
under control.
But since you're back, Saria is now even more disappointed in you. If you go back to.
I know.
Alright,
Oh god.
as you guys made your way downstairs, you go to these two. They began wandering down to where they are going. Alright.
I assumed Polaris was heading to the tree.
God damn it.
You assume correctly, although more in the general sense, just the library.
Okay.
I thought the tree was going to teach you how to speak Abyssal, Infernal, one of them.
Listen, that is not a tonight thing. That's gonna take
I know,
some
but you need
time.
several sessions with it. This is a good time to get a session in.
No, I said this is akin to downtime, in which more along the lines of everybody needs to do, in which you guys are not in a time period where that is kind of useful, because
I see.
it takes true dedication. But All right, where the hell's Waylars? We'll go see you.
Next to the tree.
There we go.
He's talking to Treebeard.
His name's not Treebeard. You ignorant slut.
Sorry, I'm next to Tree Fellow.
Exactly.
I don't know if I said Treebeard or not, but it's like I at least know his damn name.
It wasn't you, but put some respect on my man's name, okay? Otis Fellow.
Wasn't it Woodfellow, not Treefellow?
It's Woodfellow, but yes.
Woodfellow. Did I say Treefellow?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just tired.
It's better than Treebeard, okay?
I knew his name, but come on.
No, you racist.
It's a giant talking tree, just like Lord of the Rings.
That was a tree ant. He's not a tree ant. You're being goddamn classes, racist.
What's the difference?
One is a goddamn actual tree. Other is the other is a creature that's an embodiment of a tree. They're both tree-ish, but they're not the same. This motherfucker got roots and everything. The other ones have legs. But you were over by Woodfellow. What are you doing, Waylars?
That's a good question.
Oh my god. Okay, we're going upstairs to Steve.
That's fair. Like I said, I am very tired right now, so my brain is not functioning.
You let me know when you get your brain working.
Sleep?
What even is sleep? Okay.
Not really.
All right, we're back over to Steve. Knock, knock. Slap. That's just me. I don't like this one. I'm just
and the slap.
I don't want this one either. What about you? Yeah, he'll do for now. As I move on doing my stuff, I got time for it. You knock on the door, and after a moment, Tia opens up to you.
Good to see you
already.
again. Yes, I was hoping to discuss a few things as my companions are trying to figure out where we're going next. I figure it couldn't hurt to speak with you.
Of course. Please come in. Take a seat. Forgive me, I'm just in the middle of working on a few things, but please.
By all means, finish your work. I can wait.
You're perfectly fine. What can I help you with?
I wanted to inquire again about the creature in the attic.
The creature?
Is there not a creature in the attic that you've grown fond of, but might not be fond of other people?
You are speaking of the bumblefly.
I think that's what I'm speaking of. Do I know what a bumblefly is?
You can roll me an Arcana history. To see.
I say they're the same role, so I gotta go with history because it makes more sense for me. History, right under deception. Wish it was deception instead. That's not bad. 17.
That's good. Not you, but anyway. No, so fine. You know that. Let me pull up their little thingy. Anyway, you would know that they are a large creature, very akin almost to like a dragonfly from the water realm, but of course bigger and more of those beautiful colors that are akin to being part of Alderaan. They are typically not necessarily non-hostile folks. They tend to nest in areas and take over rather their own homes or another area, and as long as creatures stay out of their midst, their nests, they stay from harm. It's not like they go out scavenging areas, searching for things. So more along the lines of they are not provoked to hostility unless you are within their vicinity.
Are they known to collect anything in their nests?
They are known to hoard various things. Typically, almost they like shinies. Is the best way to do it.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Yeah.
I was wondering where exactly in the attic it considers its nest to be, to make sure that if we end up going up there to explore, that we stay away from that particular area. I would hate to upset the creature.
She gives like a look over. It's like, well, as you know, they are quite large, so it takes up most of the attic. It primarily resides over in the sunroom area, but as most of the attic has been wrecked because of the just being here exposed to Alderaan and the explosion, it does wander around from time to time. Typically, those nearby tend to take refuge or duck down to not try to incite it. And we tend to keep things under lock and key to not have anything accidentally get stolen.
Well, I was hoping to explore around up there a bit, just to see if there's anything that might have been missed or potentially collected by it that could help in our many quests. You never know what it could have collected. Maybe it's collected one of Elscieth's many memorable things that... I don't actually remember what his name is, I just remember him as Dear Dad.
Wow. What a whore.
That he would want to help try and remind Elscieth of who she is.
It is possible, though I would suggest being careful if you are going to go wandering those spots.
Well, interestingly enough, while I might be part of the von Vixenheimer family name, I'm the first roguish of them in many generations. So I tend to be a little bit stealthier than the rest.
You have
Sure, I
not
could-
been around a lot of bumblefies, nests, have you? They are quite
Unfortunately
keen
not.
as to when one walks within their area.
It would certainly be interesting to see if I could get away with it.
Mm-hmm. If you are to go up there, I would plead to you to not hurt it. For the most part, the bumblefly is fine. It does not harm the residents of these manor as long as we do not harm it. And so I will hope that you keep to that and leave it be.
I would certainly try not to do it any harm. Do you think if it did get angry at me, as long as I left the nest, it would maybe not come after me, as long as I didn't take anything with me?
That is...
Assuming it's protective of its hoard.
It is. I cannot guarantee that it will not chase you down if you were to take something from it.
Oh, I would never dream of taking anything from it. I'm hoping that it has nothing, but it's worth an exploration.
It's possible, but I just ask that if you go there, just be careful.
Yes. And speaking of dangerous circumstances, I also spoke to Dear Daddy about
Mm-hmm.
the creature.
Chirneros.
What was that?
Chirneros.
Chirneros?
Yes.
Was that really his name?
Yes.
Wait, let me put that down. How do you spell
Because
that?
the first time you said canary, got it.
That does sound like me. That's exactly like something I would say. Chirneros.
There.
I don't forget his name this time. That looks like Kronos.
Oh my
I
god.
spelled it wrong, though. I bet I spelled it wrong.
Probably.
Something of that nature.
I'm writing him down as the Dear Daddy in the forest.
Wow. You're getting fired.
Your daddy in
God
the forest
damn
is
it.
called what?
Fucking thing.
That is not a
Okay.
spelling I understand.
I know, because it switched back to that because of... I was on this bitch anyway. Fucking horse. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Oh my god, I spelled that so fucking wrong.
Oh god.
I don't think I got a single letter right. It doesn't even have any A's. It has like 3 of them.
Wow.
Okay. We had discussed the creature in the dining room and the way that it seems to inject itself into people's minds and take control of them.
Yes.
And no one here that's still alive, or at least not under its control, has seen it and escaped?
That is correct. It proves to be a creature that we are not quite familiar with. It seems to be able to...
Creature that does not belong here.
It seems to be able to overcome the will or the very nature of the creatures that interacts with it or gets too close. We're not exactly sure how it affects one, but we have lost many of the residents here, even some of our guards that have tried honorably to go save others or to defeat this creature, to this madness that lavishes itself inside the dining room.
So obviously it appeared after Elscieth did. What was its appearance time-wise in relation to Elscieth's transformation?
It has been more within this century. Elscieth had been what she was for some time then on, perhaps a couple decades.
I wonder what caused it to appear. Before then, what was that side of the manor being used for? Was it still being used as a dining room?
She gives a nod. It was a simple dining room. We would sometimes eat there. The guests would entertain themselves largely there before this thing took refuge.
And I don't quite know the layout of this house versus the other ones, but was it still connected to a kitchen and a storeroom?
The kitchen is still intact for the most part. Red takes refuge over there, and their pantry is there, but a storeroom I am not familiar with.
In the other version of the manor, the one in the Umbra that we went into, there was a secret passageway tucked away in the back of the pantry that led underneath the house. I was honestly hoping to explore down there in this version to see if it had secrets much like the other one, but with that creature there, I find it difficult to get over there. To even see if that exists, but I don't suppose you would know if if anyone knew of such a place.
When I was last there, it had been gathered, it's been time. There was no secret entrance that you speak of, nothing that goes to beneath the manor, at least.
There was a whole realm to explore down there in the other one. Some weird family history, too. I feel like their great-grandfather may have had a few issues from the war.
But no, there was nothing that like the staircase that has unfortunately since been destroyed since the explosion. The simple pantry area that's over to the kitchen. And other than that,
Which stairway?
The one over in the servants' quarters.
Ah, yes.
It
was
used
a
to lead
storeroom.
upstairs.
Now that I think about it, it was the storeroom right next to the stairs in the other realm, right?
For your memory, yes, it was like in the storeroom that was in like the servants' area, not the actual pantry inside the kitchen.
That's right, the storeroom inside the servants' area, because they had that little eating area off to the side. I remember now.
I was like, I don't. There's no storeroom any longer here. It may have existed in the past, but since much of that area was destroyed with the explosion, it's just an open way that leads out to the rest of the dining room.
How interesting.
Of course, who knows what those beasts have done with the area now, but nothing that what you speak of.
It makes me curious because the creature seems to stay in that area at least, and it's stayed there for as long as you guys have had it here. So I'm wondering what keeps it bound there, what it may be protecting of its own accord there if it's not physically bound by something else. And God only knows what could have caused it to even appear in the first place.
It just gives a shock. You have no idea if it was summoned here, if it merely wandered here. Perhaps it was rejected from its own home realm and sentenced here, or it was felt itself as floating amongst the astral seas until it landed here in this realm. All I know is that the creature is quite dangerous, and while I hope get rid of its presence, it's proved to be quite
formidable.
Indeed. And that the time, my main objective is making sure that the rest of the residents do not get affected by it. It's bad enough trying to keep drunks from wandering over in the area.
Keeping who?
Drunks. I adore satyrs, but I wish they'd take a breather every now and then.
Yeah, but part of the reason why I came downstairs, because sleeping upstairs with all them partying all night long will prove to be very difficult.
It will be, but unfortunately we are low on spaces at the moment. Perhaps once we finish this issues, we can finally get rid of those satyrs.
Well, first we have to somehow stop the imprisonment spell keeping everyone trapped here and then all the other ones. Although that also begs into question why me and my traveling companions are even able to traverse the different ones when it seems like everyone else is trapped in their individual ones. And again, I guess Timnus got dragged out of this one and into the other one, so that just raises more questions. Magic can be so finicky, especially
Indeed
for one
is.
like myself, not skilled in it.
It is a difficult thing and hard to interpret, but it is all under the work of the God All-Mother, and we are just humble servants that are trying our best to understand it.
Indeed.
Now, was
Do you
that
mind if
all?
I just... More or less, I was going to ask if you minded if I just sat here in silence.
Of course.
The only silent place in the whole house.
Please, and she gestures to food, take care of yourself if you're hungry.
You know, I have been meaning to try this. Do you suppose we could have someone bring us some water?
Water? And she'll reach over to the side where you see she seems to have a little pitcher and brings it over.
I'm going to pull out the cauldron and try to make some stew. I believe that was one of the items we got identified.
Correct.
The cauldron of plenty. It's time to make some warm, hearty stew.
She looks a little confused, but gives you the trinket. You just pour it in.
Yeah.
Got it.
I think that's what the directions told me to do, right? From the clawed feet, blah blah blah. If water is poured into the cauldron and stirred for 1 minute, it transforms into a hearty hot stew. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Make some stew.
Right. Well, there she got a couple of utensils. They're not made for a cauldron, but you can do your best.
I will do my best to
All
make
right.
some stew.
Alright, well, City is looking at you quizzically, but not against this. We're gonna go back to Waylars, seeing if he had time to think about what he wanted.